What if we just take 3 discs? Crystal was doing a lot, right? That was
Yo,
doing a
shut
lot.
up.
Yeah, true. It was top pretty.
Yeah, he was doing a lot of healing.
I would be helping you.
Go.
Ah! What the fuck?
You died.
Only person that saw Kelly. So that's
Crackers. 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 Okay. Hello. Oh. Hello, you guys. Happy Box Day. Modern people's boxes.
Smile.
Hello. Thank you so much for 10 home buns. Holy crap, CG. Thank you. Welcome back. How are you doing? How are you doing? That was not the... Yeah, hi, Caesar. How is Caesar doing today? Are you ready for jammies? Hello, Ken. Hello. Hello, Ian. Hi, Radio. Hello, Carl. Hi, Nils. Your theory was correct. Music like this makes you tired. Music like what? That music? I can hardly hear anything. I'm not trying to get banned. I can talk about crackers, bro. These crackers. It's my weak ass medleys, okay? Don't judge. You got maxed up with trinket? Is it a good trinket? Man, okay, I haven't opened any of my vaults yet. But I am prepared for disappointment, so it's fine. You had your first day off after 19 days in a row. Wait, that's almost like a month.
We do it again.
Holy crappers, dude. I'm glad that you have a day off work now. How long do you have a day off of work? You've been working for 19 days. I hope you have more than one day off. Hello? No, you only have one day off. How long is your next work streak? Do you generally like 19 days, one day, 19 or what? Also, I want you to answer my question. Right. I would rather have a cat grill friend. How awesome would that be? You imagine like Caesar making food for me? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Hello, Bob. Yes, today is today. Today is the day. How amazing. It's not tomorrow anymore. It's today. Feels good, man. Feels good. Go back to work for 16 days. Oh my goodness, like CG. I hope you're feeling okay, buddy. But thank you very much again for those 10 months, and thanks for coming in to say hi on your day off. Warrior Alliance, where are you going on the wall? Can work be over, please? Hello, Zylar. Yes, can work be over, please, so you can come boost me. I put it in my schedule. I'm like 6:30. Tyler boosts Val and Key. Hello, Avid. Welcome back. Were we talking about eating cats? No, we're not. We're not talking about eating cats. We're talking about cats making food for me. A cat grill friend, not a cat girlfriend. Well, oh shit, yeah, I forgot about that. I want to raid normal, but I might have forgot to sign up. And I also don't want to raid for the whole 3 hours, because I kind of want to wrap everything up around 10 o'clock today. What is... Oh wait, is there no sign up? Okay, there's no sign up for normal. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Well, yeah, if they'll let me come for like 2 hours. I'm like raiding till 11. I think it's too late. You beers down and I'm all good. Oh my god. Just started playing WoW again, and for now Alliance. Yes! For the Alliance! Welcome to the bright side. We have cookies too. We also have cookies here. Nobody cares if you have to leave earlier. Probably get to Anduin in like 90 minutes. Yeah, people are gonna be like, you weak. You weak, Val. I'm just like, yeah, I just don't want to sit here until 11 o'clock. Chuck Norris sends his taxes. He sends blank forms and includes only a picture of himself. Crouched and ready to attack. Chuck Norris does not have to pay taxes ever. I do though. Fucking taxes. Is that time now? I'm gonna sit this weekend and do something. I don't want to, but I have to. Bada 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 bada. CG. Fire. Thank you very much. A month is a long time for a friendly. Thank you. There we go. This is a pretty sick remix mix you got going. Oh, thank you. I haven't gotten banned for it yet, so it's supposed to be safe to play on stream. Is my server connected to Silver Moon? No, unfortunately not. Those are the connected realms that are connected to mine on Alliance. I know lots of people are like, Val, why are you not Silver Moon? Like, I know. I'm a bad person. One sec. One sec. Just need to copy paste a message. Right? Please don't flip whatever table you're sitting at. That will probably just end up in a big mess. Do not do that. Pro tip. I was gonna send one message. Hey, that's not what I want. Okay, now I'm all yours. That's a table you can flip. Just don't flip any real tables. I've known enough people to flip real tables, and it's not ended good. It's just ended in everyone having to clean. You're all alone on Hellfire. Why do you guys pick servers that you're all alone on? Unless I guess you don't have like any Alliance friends, so that's fair. You just pick one. To be fair, I mean Silver Moon was a good pick for Alliance because like all the Alliance are on Silver Moon. I don't know anything about Hellfire though. Caesar, can you like? Why are you just sitting here staring at me? Pretty solid for gold making. Well, then I approve. Then I approve. CSR. Are you sad? I missed your joke. Oh, sorry. Caesar's distracting me. The Dead Sea was formerly known as the Living Sea until it met Chuck Norris. I mean... What's with all the Chuck Norris stuff lately? What the heck? Hello, Sword Zero. Welcome back. How are you today? Yes, I... Can you just be in my lap? What's wrong with being in my lap? Don't leave me. No, cat. Oh. Ow! That's my hair. Cat hates me. Confirmed. Cat hates me. God damn. I flipped the table, an actual one, only once in like 7th grade after the dude broke my glasses. I punched him afterwards. Holy brutal! But I mean, completely deserved. Did his family pay for those glasses? Or for you to get like new ones? Fucking hell. Roxy, welcome back. How are you? Happy flying day. Happy box day. Happy flying day. This is very true. I got flying earlier today. Ah! I already have flying. I cheated. I cheated a little bit. I cheated. So that's done. I'm actually done. I have my flying. I got my flying and I mounted up to see if my Poco would have the little like mount disc under it and fly after me, and it did, and then I altered for it. Because I still had work to do.
What does this button do?
And what does that button do? Thank you so much, Proxy. A whole half a year. Thank you. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Teacher, did you see that was you? That was you on the alert. I wonder if the cats know how much I use them for content. But I figure like that's the trade-off, because like I gotta clean their poop every day, and I buy them toys, and I give them scritches, and I buy, you know, and I feed them. There's gotta be a trade-off, right? Cats give me content, I take care of them. Ikea, hello! Welcome back. How's your Wednesday going? Okay, Broxy, Horde or Alliance? Alliance. Eller? Hi, Thora. Hi, Thora. Hi, Thora. No, he got away with it because I punched him. Unfair. Oh. Also, the only time I punched someone, I threw a chair at someone 2 years later, though. There was even a video. Oh, god damn it. Seriously. I remember, like, when I was young enough, there was no cell phones with cameras. You were safe. Kids these days, man, everyone's got a fucking smartphone. You can't get away with shit because everyone's always filming. That's not good. That's not good. Oh. For the Alliance! Yeah! Oh, apparently I happened to press the fail and the cheer at the same time. RIP. I blame Caesar. Caesar did that. Maybe, maybe not. Aww. Too bad you had to punch the dude, Yin. But I completely understand. It was warranted. Da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Roxy. Fail plus cheer. Fail. Well, I mean, I happened to press both the buttons on my stream deck somehow. I don't know how I managed to do that. Apparently fat fingers. So I pressed the cheer and the fail button at the same time. I don't even know how to pronounce that. That was a bad word, kid. Roxy, thank you so much again. Good to see you. Okay, cat. There's a cat in my way. There is a cat in my way. Preventing me from doing things. Welcome to the Discord, someone. What? You don't have your... Wait, you do have your Twitch connected, so then why can't I see what Twitch you have? Was it CG? Eller, it wasn't you, Siler. Piss off. You're here! It's someone else. Damn it. Wait, it's because I have a streamer mode on. That's why I can't see who they are. Now I got it. I got it. I got it. It was CG. Okay, how do I turn streamer mode back on? Guess we just don't go into Discord again. I was saying welcome to Discord. New Discord friends. Flying is so nice. Oh, I know. I know. I haven't done that much flying, but I've unlocked it, and I'm just like, yes. Finally. Now we can get to all the rares faster, which means that everyone else can also get to all the rares faster. But that's not the point. Another week and no tier pieces. Also, welcome back, Nils. Don't jinx it. Guys, pray for me. Pray for my tear. Pray for my tear. You think you're sick? Got a headache and tired as fuck. Plus once I feel like I'm gonna faint. Okay. Go sleep. Right? Turn everything off. No, I take that back. Leave the stream up. Leave the computer. Go bed. Or go to the couch. Or rest or something. Take it nice and easy. Hello, Mayron. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Might as well uninstall until the catalyst unlocked. Isn't that in a month? Because the video Carl ever sent me was like the 13th of April for EU. That's a long time left. You still have lots of. You can still get like. You can still get 4-piece before that, Bob. Hey, Mara. Thank you for playing this awesome game. Thank you for being here. And I appreciate that, because I will be playing this until this game dies, literally. I mean, even if I'm not super 100% happy with the state of the game. I have too much nostalgia. I love this game too much. I pray that it will get better. I believe. Like, give it a couple of years. Okay. I've got to do it. I've got to do it. I've got to do it. I'm not gonna do it. I need to change my transport, that's for sure. This is bad. This is bad. Not just a game, right? It's a virtual place. Dude, that's true. I've met so many, like, friends and people in this game. It's not allowed to go anywhere. Anywhere. Oh, what'd I do? What'd I do? Everything hates me. It's a metaverse. If only they would make the metaverse like this. How awesome would that be? Not whatever, like, poop that they decide to make. Hello, Will. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Carl! Carl, I just saw your tip came in, but it never came up in stream. Did it? What is going on? Can I manually do that again, please? Oh no, TTS lady hates us today, you guys. No! But wait, it just worked. Roxy's and the CG's worked. TTS lady, why are you fucked up? Wait, let me go back here. Fuck! It's not working. She broke. She's not working. Wait, let me close that down. What am I doing? Carl Donald and the TTS lady was like, no, fuck you. Carl, thank you so much for the 666. I guess I will just have to read it, but I'm just gonna reload some stream elements things and yell a bit stream elements for being poop. The fly is back, guys. CSI, you see it? CSI, look where I'm pointing. Cat, there, the fly. You're supposed to look at me, you're supposed to look at the fucking fly. It's gone now. God damn. Okay, let's try this again. No, it came up there. It's there on the thing. But stream elements is literally like, fuck you, bro. It's the metaverse before the metaverse is cool. I love WoW. WoW is a good place. Yoho! While Chuck Norris passed 6 kidney stones, they were subsequently collected by Thanos and embedded into a gauntlet. No! He's not that OP. He's not that OP. Carl, thank you really much. I'm sorry TTS Lady's bored. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why it died. I tried forcing it. Maybe it doesn't like Chuck Norris, I don't know. Okay. Oh, Caesar, you're gonna hate me, but there's only 2 treats left. At least invest in a laser pointer for cats. Yeah, but I've heard like horror stories. I've had a few friends that like did that, and then their cats went like kind of crazy because they can never catch the laser. See? See? Us. Because they can never catch the laser. And so then they go like a little bit bonkers. So I want things that they can actually catch so they don't go bonkers. You want this one? How badly? All the way up here? See, you see the treat. Hi, Epic! Happy reset. Ow! Ow! Happy reset. You chunker. How are you doing? Did you get anything good in your vault? Was there a cat, maybe? Oh, this cat is like, no. No. What are you doing? What are you doing? No, not on the keyboard. I'm carrying your legs then. Sometimes I have to grab the legs and go like over my keyboard. Thank you for giving Caesar some trees. Poor Lumi. Lumi doesn't know how much she's missing out on. This cat is missing out. Okay. Purple posted, Carl, or are you feeling adventurous? Probably not. When was the last time Carl felt adventurous? Purple, 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 purple. You don't play with that? I meant for pointing at bugs so the cats can see the bug. Oh, I see. I see. Wait, what? How is it 1669? Like, how is that even possible? Carl didn't even tip a weird amount. Just a fucking rigged. Radio's probably sitting on the back end somewhere, like making sure that all the numbers add up. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm just that good. Yeah, or maybe that. I don't know. I got some nice loot for Malt and World. Oh, World Boss 2, World Boss, let's go. Oh, you're 261, dude. That's like what the fucking the like pieces and shit. They're like between what? Like last time I checked, they probably have more gear now because it reset. To be fair, but actually no, this is their. They were like 62 to 64. It's crazy. Speak of the devil, you should appear. Hello, Radio. You fucking up my bar to make it like that. No, I do not have the cat pack yet. I'm debating. I'm like, I don't need the cat pack. There's cats, but it's cute. Oh. Do I have the item to give me more ciphers already? I don't know what that item is. Do I research that? I can research, but what happened with the bar? It's not that. It's just like, have you seen the amount on this bar? Like, there. Look at that. I don't know. Maybe it's too small. Maybe you can't see the amount. Well, I mean, obviously they can see the amount. God damn. I buy it for 150 ciphers. Shit. Then I'm gonna buy it. Let's go. 252 item level. Oh my god. That's higher than me. Well, I don't know what the point 14 is for, but yeah. That's why I said radios. You're sitting on the back end making sure that all the numbers always add up to like weird shit. Or always like 69 something. Hey, stop licking my camera, cats. Thank you. Okay, first... Yeah, I'm still annoyed about that, though. Goddamn TTS lady. Goddamn TTS lady. I just got emotes. Yaha. In front of Fairham's Cave. What the fuck is Fairham's Cave? What cave is Fairham's Cave? Hi, Wobbly. Hi. Wobbly. I'm playing World of Warcraft. What are you doing? Exile's Hollow. Yeah, okay, thank you. And here we go. I've already forgotten that I can fly. Oh my god, I can fly! Oh, and I crashed into a tree. My Poco. Look at this guy. Oh, dude, come here. Come here. No, let me communicate with you. Costume options. I got the dapper. Finally. Because sophisticated, he even has a mustache. The air of sophistication. How did you get the new chapter done? I can't complete it. Bro, everyone and their moms are flying. Are you serious? What can you not complete? What are you stuck on? What part? It's like I believe Val doesn't believe that Chuck made the stones. Thanos collected. No. Of course I don't believe that. Chuck Norris can't be that powerful that his fucking kidney stones are the Infinity Stones. Dude, even I have flying and I'm not even sub. Yeah. Exactly. I just did a part of the vehicle up north and didn't get a follow-up. Where are you stuck, bro? Where are you stuck, step bro? The vehicle. Wait, the vehicle? The only thing I know about some vehicle thing is... What, where you get into the cannon and shoot the dudes down when you're defending the... What vehicle? I did this morning and I've already forgotten. Vehicle. If you have a knife, there's a penguin. Oh, there's a penguin soul shape. Oh my god, I'm gonna get that. All my druids. Yes. That's amazing. When you enter the Poco in the elevator shit. Wait, I remember doing something with the Poco, but I don't know what elevator shit you're talking about. First of all, you've been playing WoW as a free boost for 3 days. Haven't gotten... Well, I mean, it only just came out. That's okay. That's okay, CG. This is a Christian stream. It's not. It's not, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Okay, anyways. Some gyro somewhere. But wait, now I'm trying to think. Yes, I got into the Poco. You don't mean the elevator shit. You mean the stuff over here where you like jump around. Where you need like energy to jump around. Like you need to kill stuff to get energy for your Poco. And then like jump around. Is that the area? Okay. So did you finish that whole thing? Because you have to jump around like, I don't know, like 6 times or something. And get every single rune that's like on the bar. And then at the very end platform, I think Bolvar meets you. And then like that's it, like you're done. I can't believe I literally did this like 2 hours ago and I've already forgotten what I did. I was kind of zombie moding it because I was working at the same time. It was so bad. But yeah, like that little like energy bar has got like 6 runes. It might not be 6, it might be more or less. But it's got some runes on top, so you have to go to like each place. And you collect the rune. And you jump around to like different platforms. You activate a new spoiler up there, do you? Oh, was that the thing that I was talking about with Syntax in Discord? KJ, hello! Welcome back. How's your Wednesday going? I did all the rune collecting weeks ago. Oh wait, that was the crown bit. Wait, that was the last bit I did. I haven't done anything else. Have I done something else? I can't remember. Wait, after the crown bit, because that was the Crown of Wills. That's what that chapter was called, right? What the fuck did I do after that? I thought that was the last part. Like, did you go to Torghast? I require giga boops. I don't actually know what giga boops are. I just wanted to put that there to see if someone sees my notifications. But now I know you do 2 days in a row. What's a giga boop? That's like lots of boobs. Lots of boobs. Lots of boobs. But I mean, you could do Crown of Wills last week, because that was last week's chapter, right? Wasn't it? Oh, hello. Hello, friendian. But there's no one here, bro. I think I need to unlock something in my research, right? There's no one here. Do quests then? Okay. Activate aggressive or supportive coroutine. What the fuck is that? He's aggressive. Oh, he's got a sword. Is he killing your dude? No. You're the best boobs. Yeah. Hina, welcome back. Hey, hello. Hello. How are you today? Okay, apparently I need to do more quests. Do more quests then. It's these ones that I never finished, right? You're hot. You're hot. Well, I think everything is easier with flying. Oh. Everything is easier with flying. Wait, I already got this chest before, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Easy. Easy. Easy! A board meeting in an hour. Just heating some nuggets in the air fryer. Oh! A person of my own soul. Nuggies in the air fryer. Put it... Wait, what the fuck is that TikTok song? I mean, I don't TikTok, but it's gone viral everywhere else. Guy that puts things in the air fryer and then he made a song as well. Oh, boss. Put it in the air fryer. Well, see, Automod thought nuggets was a bad word in this case, which it wasn't. It was nuggets. It was nuggets that triggered it. That is what it was. Wait, you have a board meeting in 1 hour? Okay, I missed that part. Wait, who the fuck has meetings at 7 o'clock, bro? Are you serial? Oh, now I just feel sorry for you. Wait, is it not work? It sounds like it might not be work. Are you on the board for something else that's not board related?
When do we get cat-made outfit? I was promised a cat-made outfit that I've not seen yet. I demand justice and retribution something something. Chuck Norris died 20 years ago. Death just hasn't built up the courage to tell him.
It's happening on Friday or Saturday. I haven't decided which one of those days, but it's happening one of those days. We already knew Carl was needy. But Carl does have a point though, because there's like, I've had that cat-made costume for a really long time now. I keep on failing. Well, it's been a mix of like a lot of work. But then when I was ready to do it, then I didn't have my laptop because I left my laptop at work. But now I have my laptop. I brought it back yesterday. So now I can do it. Now I can do it. But not this fucking fly. So, my cats are not on duty. They should be killing these flies. You're a catsome. Nay. That's everyone else here. Everyone else here is catsome. I'm just leeching off my cats. For content. Did I do any of the quests to start a broken circle, a gyro guide, not eating, picking up the pieces, gut check, modified behavior, Sova's grass, pound of flesh, with moss steel, mob problems, gyro the hero? Yeah, I kind of recognize some of them. Yeah, see, modified behavior and necessary. Wait, is necessary thing not a part of it? Fuck. Okay, there is modified behavior. So I started the quest. I boarded them. Okay, I will continue with that. It's on the way to the world boss, where I will be getting even more loot. Who needs to do the world boss on the Alliance or Horde side? I was gonna say, not the Horde side. The Alliance, European, EU Alliance. Go kill the world boss. Oh, you're a board member outside of work. Okay, that makes more sense then. I was like, your job's having a board meeting at 7 p.m. How dare they? Busy with Final Fantasy 14 the movie. Wait, there's a Final Fantasy 14 the movie? Oh. Carl, thank you very much for the 333. Meow. That's an angry meow. With the angry meow meow. You have not reached it yet though. Oh, you mean, you talking about the really, really long like RP bits? Fuck, that was not supposed to pull those. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. I'm sure they do. It's an American company. Oh shit. Well, I mean, yeah. I guess if they're in another time zone, then fair enough. Yes. God damn though. Citable concordance. Yay. I'm far from being a board member in the company. If I were to be a multi-millionaire. Now I'm just a millionaire. Wait, what? Millionaire? Are you talking about billions versus millions? Eller miljarder versus miljoner? Baby Stinky Alliance. Hello, Cindy. It's a clickbait, so people like you come in and talk to me. That's what it is. How are you today? Oh, Millie. Oh, like that, maybe. Okay. Wasn't sure, that's why I was asking. 10 minutes of playing and then 20 minutes of cutscenes you can't skip. That's fine. We're going somewhere. I don't know where. Over there. Oh, I was supposed to listen to her story. Can I not just skip? Can I skip? I value your story. Shit, you're not gonna let me skip. Okay, we'll go kill werewolves like that. I'm hungry, but I can't be bothered to cook food, so I might go to the nearest restaurant alone. Feels depressing. No. Does your nearest restaurant not do any takeaway, so you can sit and be a couch potato and eat? I don't think there's anything wrong with going to a restaurant solo, though. I mean, like, I've done it before. Maybe not like a fancy restaurant, but like, go to food places and like sit and eat. Hello, Fading. How dare you call me Stinky Alliance? Only I can call myself that. Grr, no boobs for you. I often go to restaurants alone and eat. See, there we go. See? Nothing wrong with that. Oh, look, I didn't have to listen to the person's story. Okay, if anyone else needs to do the world boss, now's the time to speak up. Oh shit, there's 3 quests. Okay, I got pound of flesh, more steel, more problems. Well, since you said sorry, boop. You can have a boop, okay? I was going to the cinema alone? Dude, going to the cinema alone must be so peaceful. No one that wants to talk to you about shit all the time. No. No, I don't think there's anything going wrong. There's nothing wrong with that either. I mean, like, I honestly don't think it's sad to do any activity alone. Unless you need to be 2 people or more to do said activity. So go get your food. If you can't get like takeout or delivery or whatever, just like go eat. Go and enjoy it. I can always have the stream up and eat. We would be privileged to go to this restaurant with you. CG. I can go to the honeymoon alone. I mean, technically you can, right? Like if something happens on the wedding and you're like, ah, fuck it. But you've like paid for everything. You fucking go. Like, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you go? Wait, why the Murlocs not working? No Murlocs. Murlocs. Need to refresh that. Apparently. Properties. Refresh cash return page. Everything's broken today. But like, I mean, yeah, so you can go on a honeymoon by yourself. That's my point. Sorry, that was literally my point. Oh, everyone's here. Shit, we don't have to do this. This is my quest. This is my burden to bear. I am the ring bearer. We can go world boss, guys. Let's go world boss. Where in Stockholm would I like to live if I could buy an apartment today? That's a good question, actually. There's a few areas that I would like to live in. But generally, like, I don't know, like Östermalm, Karlaplan, Vasastan, Norrtull. But I actually quite like Gärde, or not like Östermalm, but like a little bit off Östermalm, because like there are some really nice places there that are on quiet back streets where it's like really quiet and you don't even think that you're in a capital city. And it's like just nice and peaceful. But you're also like 2 minutes away from the center of everything. Fucking amazing. I would love that very much. It didn't even say I redeemed it? Wait, what? You summoned the Murlocs waiting. You made me leader. Okay. What can we not three man this? I was gonna say three-way. Find a group. Okay, this bug is still here. I want to get it. I don't know what kind of bug it is. I hate bugs. Feels like a lot of girls are like a lot of hype about it. I just don't want to live there. Go to the store in sweatpants, just forget it. What? You can go to the store in whatever the fuck you want. Like, it doesn't matter. We just face the fact that there are no other places in Sweden worth living in anyway. I'm kind of like, I would kind of like not mind living outside of Stockholm though. Like, part of me wants to, part of me doesn't want to. Like, I love, you know, I'm so used to living near a city that I don't want to live not near a city, but at the same time, like, the housing market is so fucked up. I should really just get a fucking car and, like, I'm gonna die! Oh, but that was not what I meant to press. Yeah, and just, like, move out. Three-way? Versus Antros, the world boss. Go back into hiding, Siler. Don't you have Siler? I hope you're on your way home. You got a person to boost before I go raid. Shit. This thing is not dying fast enough. I'm just here to show off my latest transmog. Hey! Farmer Nils. Most of the rubbish people live there as well with their new money. Hey! If we could be new money, we wouldn't say no. Unless we're talking about Åre. What the fuck? No, I don't wanna live in Åre. Fuck that. That is way too in the middle of nowhere. With current gas prices, you might use a bus? Oh. Yeah, that's fair. But then I don't want to live too far away. Like, I don't want to have to sit on a bus for like an hour to get into town. 'Cause my lazy ass is never gonna go into town then. Gonna get OP loot. I don't even think there is any OP loot. Oh, I jinxed myself. There's no loot, guys. Anyone else get some loot? Wobbly, did you get anything? I don't see Wobbly in the list of I got loot. Didn't look like it. Sag. Sag. Just left it. Wait. You work at Ora? Oh my god. I mean, Ora in all its glory, but I wouldn't want to live there though. It's too far away from everything. Oh, Mom and I lived in one of those style apartments, like, for a while. And I agree. Like, the old apartments where you get, like, the really, like, high ceilings. And, oh, it's just so much nicer. It just makes the apartments feel so big as well when you have a high ceiling. Definitely very nice. Like, I either would like to live in an apartment like that, like old style, or I want to live in something that's like completely new. Not any of this like 1950s style like millionaire project like apartments. I can hate. Or like the one I currently live in. I think if at this point you're not getting loot is good, that means you get to go do the content again tomorrow. Yay! I gotta do it all again. No, that just means I'm saving my luck for the raid, right? That's how this works. Yo, why the fuck am I not getting any warped flesh from these guys? Is this a joke? Am I a joke to you? Am I missing something? Do I need to have like the gyro with me or some shit? When your English professor tells you to use Grammarly in your essays, what? Is that even a word? Is that even a word? Oh wait, is that an app? What the fuck is Grammarly? Oh, it's a software. Yoho! Why the fuck are these things doing so much damage to me? Yikes. I'm not even getting any stuff! So are you always streaming? Hello, Zora! Welcome back. Or I don't think you ever left. 11:03:22 raid. Oh my god, you guys are in cohort. Fucking hell. Guys, come on. Come on, it wasn't that bad. Was it? Was it that bad? Thank you for the raid. You're streaming with Mup. What were you playing with Mup? Shit. Are you still playing the motorway? Oh god. But seriously, why there's no flesh dropping? The thing is following me. Why am I not getting any loot? Wait, am I still in a fucking raid group? Oh my fucking god, I am. There's no one in my fucking raid group, but apparently I'm in a fucking raid group. Jesus fucking Christ. I cannot believe my life right now. LVY, fuck you. There we go. I slaved for this shit. OMG. Shush, no one saw that. I have no idea what happened. It had nothing to do with the paganess. My fucking flesh. Give me my pound of flesh. Everything makes so much more sense now. I haven't opened my vault yet, so you haven't missed it. Oh. Oh. That's what I was supposed to do. Think like this. That one looks too scary. Look, I could just fly around all the mobs now. Oh, there's flying mobs. Fuck. God damn. Just waiting for me to finish my streams so we can watch her get nothing from the vault. Excuse me? You're supposed to, like, pray for my vault. You need to give me good mojo. What the fuck? Go get the max level weapon val. Who cares? It will be one-handed. Well, luckily, I cannot get a one-handed weapon if I have my loot spec set to arms. I would be so mad. I would be so mad if I got a one-handed max level weapon. Holy crap. What are we talking about? First of all, that's not Solna. If we're talking about Norra Tornen, okay, that's Hagastaden. And they are so fucking ugly on the outside, but they are so gorgeous on the inside. They're amazing. I used to live there. I mean, not in them, but like right there. They're so pretty on the inside. I kind of want to live there. But unfortunately, all of the ones that are, you know, they're all sold out. Or they were a long time ago. They should burn to the ground. Hey, you try living there when they built those fuckers. Do you know how annoying that was? Very annoying. But they're really, really, like, they're really, really nice on the, like, seriously. Such nice apartments. Oh, I can't say for if they're poorly built or not. I know nothing about building. I know nothing about building, building buildings. I'm gonna put all your horde luck on the druid. Okay, thank you, Up. I will accept one piece of luck from you anyway. This is fine. Oh, Galidinga. I haven't seen those ones. They're probably nice if they're on Lidingö. Oh, can I not close the same rift twice? Boo. Friend bought a newly built flat and quality was shit, so I guess that... Oh no. Like, in what way was the quality shit and how is that only noticed after it was purchased? Terrible. Okay, we're all gonna die. Oh my fucking... Oh god. Oh, this isn't even funny! Guys, this isn't even fucking funny at the moment. What am I supposed to do against this? Nothing. Fucking die. Ah! I'm okay. No, it's okay, Nils. I'm just not gonna... I'm just not... I was looking at that and I knew that that was happening as well. And then I was like, it's not gonna put... Generally, like, the big dudes have a smaller aggro range, you know? Why are we... Domo? Hi, Domo! Oh no, TTSA is being stupid again! Thank you so much for the bits. I'm sorry, we were having issues with it before. It was
New Hazu Desalliance.
Thank you so much, Domo. Hi. Hello. Hi, you. How's it going? 22. We're getting there. I'm aiming for white. Right now it's a mix between a little bit grayish silvery and still some blondes. Hi, friend. There's a Domo in chat. What did you fix yesterday? Oh, we put some hypes there. Thank you so much, Domo. Oh, thank you for the popcat, lovely. Domo said alliance because Domo likes balance. What color posted, Domo? Because Domo likes when it goes. Can't find my buttons. It's because Domo's favorite color is purple. That is why. I have decided this. Thank you. Did you just say what is that to the alert? You haven't seen that alert before fading? It's the bat cat. It's blue. Okay. Your favorite color is actually baby bird egg blue. What? Baby bird eggs are not blue, are they? Baby bird egg blue. Oh shit! Wait, is this for real or did someone fucking color these eggs? Are they actually... Is this photoshopped or are they actually blue like this? I didn't know that. Wow. I mean, yeah, they do look a little bit more like that color. But, new post it coming up. Hey, Gwynny! Welcome back! How are you doing? How are you doing? Well, now I learned something new. Apparently, the birds have eggshells that are blue. It's an old crayon color. Oh. It's a real color. I was like, they look like Easter eggs. I legit did think so, yes. But now I know. What do you know? You learn something new every day. Please subscribe to Domo Bird Egg Facts. We learn new things every day here. Thank you! I'm doing good, Gwynny, thanks. It's nice that it's Wednesday, which means it is soon weekend. I'm glad you're doing good as well. Oh no, alltså Hässelbystan is way too far. But you got like what's the fucking beach in Christian eller såhär Kristineberg called? Hornstrand or whatever. It's a little bit closer. Not really sure how that area is these days though. You got Heroic Guardian down finally. Wait, which order is that? So apparently... Wait, that's the first boss. I take it back. I was thinking of Pantheon for some reason. I was thinking of Prototype Pantheon. Anyway, that doesn't minimize the achievement. Congratulations again and heroic boss down, Domo. Oh, I Pepega. I Pepega that a little bit. Bada bada. Domo streams his raid, by the way. Go follow Domo. He needs like a few more follows. A few more. go hit the follow button. I want a cheeky nap? Go. Oh, my ghost can fly! Pog, why didn't no one tell me this? Then go have a cheeky nap. There's nothing wrong with like naps are good. Like don't ever let anyone tell you that it's not okay to take a nap. Doesn't matter if you got 10 kids or you're single. If you don't have a job or if you work 25 hours, 24 hours yesterday. You can still be tired and need naps whenever anyway. Don't tell my guild, but we have some Pepega DPS barely doing 3k, so it's a bit challenging. I think I can do at least 4. That puts me above that, right? So, I don't know. We'll see in the raid today. That could be interesting. How much is it for post-its? But you got lots of post-it. There's lots of fading post-its on the wall. But the cap is like a sub or equivalent. So like €5, 500 bits, subs. I'm blind. No, don't worry. I know it's quite far away and I'm covering most of it. But there are lots of fading post-its. Being tired is overrated. Just keep going. Oh, okay, we're done. Top DPS. Domo, when you gonna bring this top DPS to our Mythic Plus on EU? Top. I have a question. How do I type something? What? Am I being trolled by Alpha? Am I being trolled? How the fuck are you 261 though? 250, literally 250 on the dot. On the dot. I'm wearing my I'm wearing my outdoor gear. When are you gonna bring your tunes to NA and play with the real gamers now? When Hell freezes over and Blizzard decides to somehow merge together everything. Maybe then. I can't do it. You know I can't. It doesn't work. You can't just bring everything over. Wait, can I loot the same? Oh shit, I'm supposed to toss these off the cliff. No one fucking told me about that. Wait, it disappeared. Why did it disappear? Was it because I was being attacked by that guy? This is bullshit. How do I toss it? I don't have an extra action button. Okay, hello. Hello, yeah? How do I don't have a toss button. What do you mean closer? I'm literally like, wait, do I have to be like at the, if that guy attacks me, I'm gonna cry. Oh. Right. That was weird. Weird. I don't know. That was weird. Yeah, but the thing is, they're getting people to double sub now. Like people like Domo that play in both NA and EU. Like they would lose out on that if they did merge. And then there's like the whole like ping thing as well and stuff. I don't really know how it works, but probably not gonna happen. Oh shit, that's nice, Jahina. Make Battle.net friends have no cap. Oh yeah, what is the cap on that, by the way? Because I know like a lot of streamers have had problems with that, where it's like they can't. Oh, not the big guy, not the big guy, not the big guy, not the big guy. Lots of people have difficulties with it because they eventually like reach the cap and then like have to remove people to keep on adding new people and stuff. When Microsoft moves WoW to sub, yeah, I just don't see why they would do that though. Don't get me wrong, I would love to see WoW on the sub pass, but I don't understand. Like, it'd probably move like all the expansions except for the newest one. But why would they put a WoW subscription on Game Pass? They would literally lose money on that. Unless they're gonna make the Game Pass cost more, in which people will get mad. But I can't toss it from this cliff. I swear I was standing here. There we go. This was just an annoying quest. Oh, I can pick up the same one. They lose money on leasing 1,500 games. So, I mean, okay, that's fair. But, like, they already know that people are willing to pay for the sub. Okay, I'm about to do something really stupid, Nils. Save yourself. YOLO. YOLO. Oh, fuck, it disappeared! Poop! Okay, that was just... I knew that was a really bad idea. I'm sorry. And that was a bad... I take it back. I take it back. Getting multi-regions is buying the game again and paying for another sub. So for their business model, it makes sense for them not to and make more money. I mean, it would make Game Pass more valuable, but they would lose money in a small scale. Oh, okay. Fair, 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 fair. Also, sub numbers are plummeting, not really that profitable anymore. Oh. Wonder why. We've seen the current state of the game. As much as I love it. I love this game. I don't hate, I despair. There's a difference. NA East and EU could easily be merged with like 100 MS, just money and time they don't currently want to spend since they are making more with multi-regions. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, that would be nice. Of course, I would like the regions to merge though. Like, that's not, you know, in a perfect world, everyone that plays WoW would be able to play together. I wish. No! We have another friendly in chat. How you been? Haven't seen you for a while, my dude. How are you? Mythics. There you are. Well, I did answer Alpha. I was wondering what the fuck he meant with how do I type in oh, there we go. You said type gigaboo. Gigaboobs! Yes, I did. Because I wanted to see how many people saw it. Thank you for typing gigaboobs, Alpha. The Alpha's just trying to be tricky. Let's do Mythic! I'm soon done. I'm done, basically. I'm gonna take a nap now. Have fun, you goob. You're a goob. Guys, you've been called goobers. Get him back! Get him back! I love when it slowly so it works like a nap. I can understand that. But less napping, more Mythic plussing. Hello? Hello? What about Mythic Plus? Yes, yes, get yourself some food. Please do. Follow my Twitch. Yes, I told people to follow Domo's Twitch. Domo needs like how many? Wait, how many followers are you at, Domo? 7 more. Domo needs 7 more followers. Guys, come on, help a man out. How many times have you not been gifted a sub by Domo? Like, where am I going? Probably lots of times. Damn it, we could have charged for that yet. Wait, me pay up. You paid up for me. Okay. Wait, there are no more quests? Wait, yes, there's one more quest. Hello, Hawk. Damn it. Okay, Siler's back. I got about 1 hour and 15 minutes. Ish, give or take, till raid. Wait, is there a rare? Why is no one pulling the rare? Pega? What is this? Oh, pulling nearby menacing workers. Yaha. Hello, Akuo. Oh my god. Yin jinxed you before. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was too domo to pay. I mean, technically, he did, right? Do you have anything to go with that one ender, Akuo? Dying. Yikes. I have to check what my vault. I have an open vault. I don't know what keys I have. I am gonna meet up with Gyro quickly. No, I don't actually have to do this now. Fuck it, we're not doing this now. Let's do keys. Let's do keys. I just wonder why have we not summoned the rare? It says kill these things. Don't kill them. Aha! It says kill them. Okay, apparently we're not killing them. What does it say? Maybe we continue reading. Full nearby menacing workers and then apply 20 stacks until you're paralyzed. Oh, right. Nails need stacks. Shit. Sorry, I stopped. Oh my god. Tandomo. Thank you for being Tandomo today. Now he needs 6 more. Does that mean you followed him, Mo? Good man. Good man. You have Taco Vish? Yeah, fuck that. I can heal you, Nils. Oh, there he is. Good job. Thank you, Nils. You did follow him? Okay, good. Thank you. That means he needs 6 more followers. Go, guys, go. You need to almost die to summon the boss. Yeah. I noticed. Nils was taking a lot of damage. Poor guy. Poor guy. Wobbly, you can't be mad because you have to... Actually, what level is your taco key? Just to be fair, it's probably not super high, right? I was just thinking, like... I've heard scary things about that place. I'm out of here. Nils, thank you very much. I'm gonna park my warrior in a safe space. And log my boomkin. You got a +2 key. Feels a bit weird playing casual, but it works, I guess. I mean, I think it's quite nice not having the pressure of like having to do everything all the time. A 10 taco? Maybe. We'll see. Well, I don't know what Siler said. Tacos, tacos, tacos. I can check both later. The financial recovering from the charity stream when dropping 20. You may financially recover for the rest of your life. Domo, yes. You have a cat. Tax-free cat. That doesn't want to be with. You see the fly? Look at the fly. You see the fly? Oh, you missed the fly. Yes, yes, you crazy, 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 crazy man. My stress just went down a lot because my quiz Friday only needs 5.1, 5.2, 5.3. I thought I needed all 7. Wait, what? Quiz? What quiz? What are we talking about, Fading? I'm glad your stress levels have gone down though. Can we play League instead? Absolutely. I'm still planning a stream in which like I teach you how to play League Radio. Like you know this, right? Like it's happening one day. Oh. Right. Can we get key done? Where are you, Siler? There's no point in reminiscing on the past. I can understand you're frustrated that you passed on them, but... You know? What's done is done. Don't beat yourself up about it. I'm in my room on my PC, where are you? I'm here! I'm ready and waiting. And going to my vault. Do I have things? Do I have things? That sounded great. Do I have a flask. Awesome. Okay guys, we need a healer and 2 DPS. Let's go. Let's go. Hi Michael! Happy Wednesday, how are you? Have my people contact your people, we'll pencil in something soon, TM. That's my line. That is my line. I think Wobbly. Wobbly, 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 get online. You're on Alliance. This is word. Yes, look forward to like the next pizza you're ordering or something. Bye Domo, thanks again Domo. Hope to see you soon Domo, have a nice nap. So we're doing Alliance keys? Oh no, sorry. Sorry! This is a horde key. This is a horde key. Right, we're ninja inviting people. Damn, I need more healers. Epic, you're a healer. Epic pocket troll! No scrub keys, only pod keys. I mean, these are probably gonna be a little bit of scrub keys as well, to be fair. I'm just gonna try inviting people and see who like accepts the invites. Good evening, daylights. Yes, I have flying. I unlocked it earlier today. It's very nice. It's very, very nice indeed to have flying. See you for the Radiant. Bye. Shit, I'm up to climb my invite. Apparently we have no friends either. We have no horde friends. All these people talking about the horde all the time, and then now they're leaving us. They're ditching us. So why is there never any new mounts? God damn, I'm logging in. Oh, okay. I've never been to Taco. Well, we don't. I don't even know what keys we have. That was just what Wobbly had on his alliance. But I'm going back onto the alliance later for guild raid. Don't worry. Oh, it's pets this week. Oop. There's gotta be something epic in here. I can feel it. Please. 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 Seriously. Am I a joke to you? Fucking feet. Is this trinket any good? Guys? Yes, they're all epic level. Mup, you said you were gonna give me all the good stuff. No, it's okay. Go pack, dude. I can sim. Sims are fast. Sims are fast. Leave it on in the background. It's not, so it's okay. It's gonna be boots. I want to keep you from leaving. I will do it. Thanks anyway, though. Yo, Hoya! Nope, you said you had great things in store for me, and then this is what I get? Guess Blizzard hates me. You and me both. Oh. Well, at least... Oh, there's not even mastery. I don't even know what to say. But it's gonna be this because of the item level, I guess. It is 30 intellect. Sag though. Sag. Okay, we have. Oh shit, we got people in here. Okay, we just need a healer now. And what keys do we have? Wow, I remembered that name so wrong. Main stat is Oogie though. Oh, that's great. What the fuck is Oogie, Epic? Yo, Epic, do you wanna come? Come heal a key? You're not raiding, are you? The fuck is Oogie? What is Oogie? Main stat is Oogie. Like, thank you. Now I know. Main stat is huge. Oh. Oh. I'm like, what the fuck is Oogie? Oh. I'm gonna get a 14. Wait, we depleted a 15 last week. Does that mean I get a 14? Or am I thinking wrong? That's not what I meant to do. Spires of Ascension 15. Wait, what? Why do you guys have 15s and 16s? God damn it. I like wobbly ski. The other side 5. That sounds beautiful. That sounds beautiful. Ooga booba. I still see Ooga. Like, what the fuck is Ooga? What the fuck is Ooga? We're getting there, it's simming. Down for that, I need to farm that plate. You need to farm that plate. What the fuck are you on about? You're literally like, you have higher item level than me. Dude. ¿Qué pasa? I need to farm that place. It's for a trinket. Yaha. No, I know, Muppet. It's because I misunderstood what Siler said. Do you think I'm snacking too much? So I need to hydrate? What? It doesn't smell very nice. The sim is soon done. Okay. I need a sippy emote. And more emote slots. Grrr. God damn. Oh. In case anyone wonders, my back is still fucked. Yeah, I'm having it's a bad back day. Just become partner. What the fuck are you waiting for? Yeah, exactly. Oh, Val, why you just become partner now? Do a quick key before raid. Oh. Okay, it will be quick. If we do the 5. What are you coming on? Monk? You heal your monk? You heal a 5. Or do I have to? I can heal a 5, guys. Spin to win. Yeah, we're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. I'm a DK now. You're gonna be like, I don't need healing. These guys so cocky all the time. Okay, but now we're horde, so now it's gotta be stinky horde thingy. Yes, sure enough. What a surprise. Take the boots, Val. Boots. Boot, boot. Nice smelling word things. Nice. Yeah, there was nothing fun. I got a 14 missed. I guess I did it. There was nothing fun. Nothing fun, Carl. Pray for poop items. You're supposed to pray for good items, you guys. This is not nice. It's not nice at all. I did change the title to Stinky Hoard Things. Radio dead. Maybe radio needs a nap. It's still Stinky Alliance? Oh, maybe it just takes a while to a second. Okay, I'm coming. I'm on my way. This is not where I need to go. I need to go. Invite your priest? I thought you said you wanted to come onto your, I thought you wanted to spin to win. Yoho. I mean, I can heal. Like, that's not a problem. Chuck Norris walked into chemistry class and ripped the periodic table of elements off the wall. Why? Because the only element Chuck Norris needs is the element of surprise. Oh my goodness. Well, I said that I could heal, like, if you wanted to come in your mug. I can't be that hard to heal a 5, can it? Or can it? Probably can. May or not be a good idea. It's tyrannical? Right? Oh, fuck. I haven't even looked at the affixes. Shit. No, great. It's raging. How peachy. Why'd you have bags with bats in my bags? Cause like I can't be arsed to sort them out. That's why I have bags with bags. Ooh, contains gold. Oh shit, and gems. That was a bad move. That was a bad move. I have less bag space now. Fuck. Bad idea. Bad idea, pal. Bad idea. Time to get my burger. Val just do the normal thing where it's for 20 minutes, complain, then yell at me for not being there. What? I'd never do that. When have I ever done that? Who the fuck is a flight master? Oh my god, I just ran past the flight master. We are going to the other side. Oh, we are being summoned to the other side. Thank you. This week is one of the easy rotations for the affix, to be honest. Unless you're a tank. Okay. Don't be a tank. Got it. Thank you very much for the summons. Everyone. Yep. Or send them to me so I'll sell them for you. I just need to get unlazy. Okay. I will fix it. Thank you, Nils. Yes, Mop. This is the week that you cannot stand still and cast. You will have to dodge things. You will have to dodge things. Oh my god, did I not disable that? I disabled the other ones, I forgot about that. There are no affirmation cards. Like, yeah. I hope the rest of your evening is amazing. Thank you for being here. Mop! Don't hate me. Find all my keys to Sooth. I have the Sooth key. Don't worry, don't worry. But yes. Yes, see, look at that. Look at that key. His key bounce. Soothe his key bounce. Aiding, did you like all the boops you got earlier? I was gonna pat all the trash. It's funny because it should actually enrage them. Because, like, you know, people like pat you on the head. They're like, okay, Val. Okay, Val. That enrages more. Okay. Right. I don't know whose key it is. Whoever's key it is should do the okay, fine, I'll do the countdown. But it's not my key. You have been warned. What are you doing?
3, 2, 1.
I know you love this voice. You don't love the voice? I thought you loved the voice. Oh no, friend. I'm sorry, friend Mup. Oh. I don't know if I got the right one. Yes, I did. But it's on cooldown. It's on cooldown, guys. Okay, they died way too fast. Just went out the raid leads for Discord group. I did a couple of runs. It was the top 30 Mythic guilds on Horde side. He's surprisingly super chill, leading a scuffed normal mode theme. Hey, sometimes even the top people can be not elitist jerks. Mup says do full stream in the Ayaya voice. See, luckily I know that Mup would never say that, so it's okay. It's safe. Mup would never do— oh, shoo, my butt cheeks. Which one's in rage here? Oh, I think that one enrages. No? I'm not sure if that was an enrage or not. Yeah. I'm soothed. I tried. Mup can't even defend himself because he's busy DPSing. Guys. That's not nice. Wait, why does it say cook? What the fuck? Wait, I got some important shit to do here. What the fuck does it say cooking? It ain't fucking cooking. Hello, Barry. Okay, guys. Remember what happened last time we were here? Just saying. Oh shit, that was not. Oh. This is bad. This is not the plan. Oh, Mup, you can teach fading all you know about being a warlock. We're his new warlock friends. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Wait, I got nothing for these guys. Oh, thank God someone thought of that. About that. Oh, I'm a 9-Fae. Oh, I can use this. Oh. Guys, I can use the urn. I'm a 9-Fae. Are we dragging this over here? Like, I completely forgot about this, okay? I know it's just a 5. Let me use my abilities. Guys, the ooh is going away, just so you understand this. Like, this is not how we do things here, okay? Thank you for being amazing, Nils. Uh-oh, Mup. And because Mup is gonna kill me. Nay! I got nothing. Radio Mup sends his regards and says, "Stop it." If you die, you do. Wait, what? You're not my real mom. I spell steal whatever I want. What? Uh-oh. The kids are fighting and— oh, fuck! Wrong order.
Spread.
I'm not spreading. I'm killing.
Run.
I got nice things for radio when he when he doesn't ooh. He's a little shit. He's doing it on purpose. Yeah. He knows I love him really. Guys, stop using your points. It's not rigged. Oh, I thought Mup lost all his points. Mr. Wizard, thank you for being here and lurking. As always. I'm liking out everything. You have 69 oh, dude, you need— can we give him one more execute? Can we give Fading one more execute? That's just sad. That's like so close. But not. Damn, that priest is pumping. Damn, that priest did exactly the same amount of damage I did. That's just embarrassing. Who is this priest? Oh my god, Mob. Balance. You 69 executes. Oh, did too many people give points? Whoopsie daisy. Wasn't me. Oh, 69.71. Yikes. Why did that not work? Alwa. Or was I too— I was too slow. Maybe that did work. Don't heal Val for the rest of the run. What? Why would you not heal Val for the rest of the run? What did I do? Alwa, yeah?
Enrage.
Apparently I fucked something up. Look, I even soothed one of them. I think that deserves, like, some recognition. Thank you for lurking, Mr. Wizard. I'm not sure why Mub's trying to get me killed. This ain't cool at all. One death told you guys? That's not my— wait, who died? Did I die? Wait, who died? I don't know who died. I blame Mup. Now Mup's definitely like, don't heal. Find shelter. I honestly don't know who it was that died. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Right, I need to get my head on properly for the raid. Or if I should— what if I should eat dinner before the raid? Holy crap. Or when I should do that. Is that the same mechanic as on the boss? Does that stun everything else that's in it? Like, can I stun ads with that? I can I? I didn't get that far with my brain before until previously now. My druid is casting spells that I am not casting. This is like so much easier than last time we were in here, Mup. Do you remember that? You remember the 15 we did? Can't imagine why. There's only 10 levels difference. It shouldn't be that much. Jeez. Oh, these mofos. It hurts. Must be nerfed for sure. Something's definitely where they nerfed it, guys. Why'd they nerf it that much, though? Oh no, it hurts. I'm actually gonna come across something that will probably kill me. I should stop mocking the game because the game will smack me back for sure. Oh, I think I interrupted the wrong thing. That was not optimal. No, no self-cleaning cycle. Okay, I panicked. I panicked, so sue me. Please don't sue me. Pretty sure the only one that's got the power to sue. Not sue me, but I gave Alex too much power yesterday when I played this song. There could be repercussions. I can't get on the bad side of Alex now. Can't piss that man off. Hello, yeah. Oh my god! Epic! Oh my god, you scared the crap out of me. I was like, what's happening with my character? What the fuck, dude? Well, I've never been gripped with a priest like that before. He's gonna put Taylor Swift and write a breakup song about you, Val. I would be honored. That would be amazing. I would fucking play that. I'd be like, this song is about me. Yeah. I'm a bitch in this song. Holy crap. The wobbly fail. Who's gonna make it? The summon or wobbly? Oh, definitely the summon. Okay. Kill it dead. Kill it dead.
Behind boss.
Where's my counterpart? Ah. Ah. Oh. Is he getting buffed? That guy getting buffed. Yeah. Yeah. Kill it. Kill it with fire. No! Come back here. Need more damage. Oh, okay. Yes, not then. Tank is gonna die. Sylar is gonna die. No, don't die, Sylar. He's not. Obviously not actually gonna die.
Defensive.
Defensives. I got this one. Okay, apparently I don't get this one. I popped a defensive. Oh. Guys, I don't think we're gonna time it. Actually, I don't even know where okay, we are. Maybe. Shit. You might get a new key wobbly. How does it feel? How does it feel? Walk in with a 5, walk out with a 6.5. Yeah. 12 minutes for this 3 chests. Num num stones. Num num. What you mean? I am outside. Here we go. Is there a druid thing here? There is not a druid thing here. Or no, 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 no druid things. Can I do anything with it? No, I can't. Okay. Can druids do anything on these? Like I got 1. I'll be a warrior. At least fear works for those guys. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, don't say that.
Shockwave.
No shockwave, please.
Shockwave.
Oh, it was on cooldown. I've been so effective with my suits. Not really. I don't know if you... I don't think it's gonna make or break us, but it is good practice. To be fair. Whee! Uh-oh. 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 You're all gonna die! Wait, I have no idea. Oh, YOLO. That was ballsy, guys. That was ballsy. I forgot it was a 5. Okay. That didn't actually do so much damage on this level. God damn. Oh, no. Yes, I... Okay, there was a cat. It's a Mupp song? Well, we haven't had the Mupp song yet, I don't think. The Mupp song will be here. You know the drill. There's no cheating with the Mupp song. The Mupp song comes when the Mupp song comes. Oh my god. There's so many things to kill. They died so fast. I think Discord may be bugging out? Why does Discord bug out? We have a song about Mupp. Well, it sounds like she sings about Mupp. Oh, Zora. How are you doing today? Oh, apparently we're going in for all of those. What has Discord done to bug you out? Can't send messages? Looks like the servers are freaking out. Oh, okay. Okay. You sitting there sending messages to all your little friends. I'm sorry. I don't know anyone at Discord tech support. Unfortunately. The low blow. No, I didn't mean it like that. I meant how dare you like text someone else. That's what I meant. Are we not good enough for you here? That's how I meant it. I wasn't insinuating anything nasty or mean. So we got no idea what a Moop is? Well, we know what Moop are. But I can even decurse. Look at this utility druid. Goodness. Whee! Boy, Moop. In Moop. Moop. Moop better Moop. Didn't you know? Guy I'm in the group with? Eats him up. A Muppet? No. And Mop? Like, I mean close. But no, absolutely not close. Close but not close. Damn it, I forgot my fucking trinket again. God damn it. Get it dead. Get it dead. Oh, no one saw that. No one saw that.
Find shelter.
You're allowed to try, or you be banned. Oh, a Moop? Yeah, it's... Well, I mean, they put it into nice... Yeah, maybe we should talk. Maybe we shouldn't call Mupp a Moop. But that's his name, though. He named himself that. Let's just say... It's, you know... someone of lesser intelligence.
Find shelter.
Find shelter. Oh shit. Which one's mine? I saw people everywhere. That sounds weird. Well, I didn't know how to say it in a nice way. God damn. Wasn't that a character in Wall-E? The little cleaning robot? Wait, called Mop? I don't know. I don't think it's as bad as the R words. Maybe it is. To me, it's not. But I guess that is something that I can't decide. But it's not like that's worse. He's here on the spaceship cleaning up and saying mop in an angry tone. Oh. Well, mop is a mop. Yes. Yeah, that movie's actually really good. I could re-watch it because I don't really remember anything from it. I think I only ever saw it like when it came out. I have not seen Wall-E since. And I remember it being a really, really good movie, so I should watch it again. Oh, Sora, you asked. God damn. I'll save all your coolies for you. I will. I'll have you know, Epic, that I managed to DPS down my ad on a +15 the first time. Okay? I did not manage to not die to this though. I did die to this. They don't pay attention. Well, Baka mode. Oh, I cannot spell reflect because I'm not a warrior.
Run out.
That's got big boy pants. It's like I passed the test. I passed the test. I could kill my own ad on a 15. At least once. Maybe I can't do it again. Why am I so slow? Ah! Why was I so far away from the middle? Oh my god. Wait, where are we going? Okay, wait. Which one am I? Moon. Shit, I can't see where Moon is. Where the fuck is Moon? Okay, I'm going where no one else has run. Oh my god, what? I wasn't paying attention to the cast. You know the part where I said that, I panicked, I couldn't see where Moon was. God damn. There's no markers. Fuck. I don't think I should be raiding tonight. I can't focus. Yeah. Raid's cancelled, guys. Yikes. Yikes. So,
Watch wave.
I generally don't know what to say to that. Ripperino. My bad. I am sorry. I fucked up. I panicked. I didn't know where I was supposed to go, and apparently that cast is a lot faster than I remember it being. Fuck. Yeah, I ripped that. As it goes revenge because you bullied him up? I didn't. You asked what the word meant. Yo, Lord. I would like to say that this is what we got. It wouldn't be, you know, it wouldn't be a Val stream if this hadn't happened. You know what I'm saying? Look at these guys go. They're like pew 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 pew. go, bro. You guys have got this. Easy. Except for the coalescing taking forever. That should actually, like, if everything's done, he should just automatically do that. And not wait. There shouldn't be a timer for this. For coalescing. Look, I didn't rip Areno the key. This is amazing. This is so embarrassing. I'm so sorry. We're just gonna chill now for the rest of the stream. Oh, so sad. So sad. Oh. What's up, guys? No, you didn't get the drink. Oh, hi, Val. No, I already have one. Wait, I don't have one of those? But wait, Siler needs a trinket. Is this not the this is not the trinket that Siler wanted? Don't need that one? Oh, okay. Well then, thank you! Nice of me to join you, I know! It's so nice to see you guys. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I still see Oogie every time you say that, Epic. I'm like, Oogie? Ow! 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 I died. Oh. Oh, my phantom feet. Might have just kicked the chair. Ah. I don't think there was gonna be like one of the chair things there. No, I kicked the fucking chair right on my heel. Ah. Hey Dave, what's up? Oh my god. Happy Wednesday. Well, Siler, thank you very much for taking that. Thanks for joining, guys. I'm sorry, Bop, for bringing you down. My foot will be fine. Why are you smelling me, Cat? You usually hate my face. Why are you sniffing me? It will be fine. This is a little bit ouch. A little bit ouchies. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting like a foot to be there or like the chair thing to be there. Key concern. Now he's probably like, ooh. If you dead, can I eat you? Oh, well, of course, less overall in the tank. I was dead. At least you had one awkward death less than Wobbly. Yes. Guys, yes. Thank you for making me feel so great. I appreciate that lots. Yikes. Damn it, CSI. I can still feel the foot a little bit. Well, Wobbly, you did kind of die to the gauntlet thing. Nate, CSI. Nate? So... that's a little bit on you, you know? And then I died on the last boss. That's on me. Unfortunately, that's how that works. That is how that works. What gauntlet? You know exactly the one I mean. Before Millhouse. For Millhouse. I don't know how to do this. I have wormholes. Why do I keep on doing this? I have no recollection of these events to speak of. Oh yeah, neither do I. Like, I completely, like, I aced that dungeon. I didn't die at all. Never ever happened. Never. What are you guys talking about? Awkward death. I didn't die. Never noticed that that place is called the Stabbing Waste. That is also true. What Carl just said. Okay, I'm actually gonna kill these guys twice. For some power. Anima. Oh look, no mount. What a surprise. 115 out of 100. I think someone put into the game, like, if Val, drop equals false. But if no awkward deaths were present, why is Sir Valmeo as risen? This is called blush. Like, that is something that we put there on purpose, okay? Imagine going to Madrax's 150,000. At this point, I just park my ults here. So blush doesn't reach my ears. Yeah, it fucking does. Look at it. Just maybe not that, like, overdone. Yes, get ready for raid. I'm joining you guys for a little while. I'm not gonna stay that long. Because I'm kind of hungry and stuff, but I want to raid a little bit. I raid a little bit. Oh. I get to loot that? I want my trash items. Would you be sure? It's true! Come at me. Fight me. Wait, did that not count? Oh, wait, I didn't kill that because I didn't tag the... Oh my god. I didn't actually have time to tag the boss. I can't believe you just wrote that out, Radio. Can you write me one of those for Invincible where it's like, where Invincible drops? This is blush. Yeah, I don't need artificial blush to go over my nose though, because my nose is already naturally red. We need a Val Invincible equation, okay? One that makes it drop. And then somehow you just need to hack Blizzard and insert it into the game. Can you do that? Can you do that for me? Please. Please. Then we can go get Invincible. And then it'd be awesome. Drop chance if name Val, then Omega little drop chance equals 0. The duck you. That is complete opposite of what I ordered. This is bad customer service. This is bad customer service. They're rising up against me. This is highly unacceptable. Also, the fact that I ate all the crackers. There's 2 crackers left. Okay, give Alexis invisible drop chance 0, else invisible drop chance 0.99. Guys, this isn't nice. But now I understand. Now I understand why it never drops. Apparently you guys are rigging the game against me. That's so rude. That's so rude. Val stinky? Alright, that's it. Kick her when she's down. Oh shit, I can fly. I can fly. Alright. I'm gonna finish this shit. And then make sure I got some flasks and things. Which I do. No, I only have one. Shit. I should have probably 2. 2 is a good number. It's even. We're bullying her in code now. Yeah, you guys are taking this to a whole new level. A whole new level. What can I say? Well, shit. What's up, my little gyro friends? What are we doing? Oh. Defending. Well, I can do that. I can be the shield that everyone just whacks. Why not? I seem to be good at taking a whacking. Now that we got flying, I have to do the world quests. Were you refusing to do them because you didn't have flying? And then now you have no excuse. Is this what you're saying? Yeah. Yup. I mean, I hear you. I do. I did my share of world quests, but I definitely didn't do them every single day. Wait, why do these guys do more? Oh, okay, here we go. Here's my buff. Yo, this guy's hurties. She asked us to edit Invincible drop chance, which is doing her job to help her. Yeah, but I asked you to like up the drop chance, not null it. Then I realized that the Lego you get from quest/buy will be stuck at 265. Yeah, so right about that, because we were talking about that on Discord before. Oh, fudge! I can't do this by myself. For real? Yeah, you get one that you cannot upgrade, but if you want to get the other one that you can upgrade, is that just like a normal legendary then? Like the way you craft it, or like how do you get the other one that you can upgrade? Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, it's a recipe that you can craft in whatever socket, like just like a normal legendary. It's not stuck to the belt. You buy the recipe, then craft it like normal. Oh, okay. Just like any other rank 7. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, that was itchy. Helvete. Just upgraded my Legi to 291. Oh wait! I could do that on my druid. I forgot about that. Where do I do that on my druid? How do you upgrade? Do you just in the same spot? The jailer? The jailer. The rune carver? With my flux? Because I have enough flux now on my druid. Flying in the maw when... Well, we haven't gotten flying in the maw by now, so I'm assuming that we won't get flying in the maw. Okay, the gyro are my friends now, I think. Yes. There's no good rewards for... Nah, boring. Maybe you had out DPS a tank with a 291. Yeah, I actually completely forgot about that. And also if I hadn't died, you know? I think staying alive is also an important method to doing more damage. What is this mall you speak of? Some kind of unexplored area? I wish. I was actually in the mall last week. I think it was on Sunday. You believe that I actually went to the mall and did the Night Fae assault. Okay, the guy is still not here. Yin said the guy was supposed to be over here. Or am I blind? He's not here. Where's the gyro that's supposed to that I buy stuff, that I purchase things from? Oh wait, he's on the other side. I lied. It was on the other side. Hello. Hello, friend. Yeah, that was the question I just finished off. I fell asleep every time I heard of it. Oh my god. Okay, so this is the one. Increases ciphers acquired by 50%. Oh, nice! I can send it to my druid as well? Or not that I really care for my druid. Ooh, a toy? Teaches you to summon and dismiss this game. Oh! I can have 2 Pokos running after me? Yo! That's amazing. What is this? The Gyro Circularly are happy to reward those who continue to recover ciphers beyond Firm's ability to research. What's in the cache? Is it just like... Probably just like... Fucking... mats. Olio. Olia cache. It's basically mats for research. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yup. You also have some cool weapons. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, then I have another question. Where the fuck do I get the regent things in my forge? Like, I'm still forgetting that I can fly. This is really bad. Right. Are all the materials needed to craft mounts? Are they just like, are they all random drops? Like world drops from mobs and things? Discount vouchers for cash stores. I'ma get this bird. When are we getting this bird? I need to be a bit more... The bird perps too much. Many drop from mobs. Right, I need to fly over to the forge and have a look. Because there's one I want to make. Obviously I want to make mounts. Oh, mounts! If you need to be collected from chests and rares. And 1 drops from raid bosses. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to get the snail. I need to get the mats for some snail. Behind in the waterfall or whatever. Okay, I have a question. Why does our forge have to be all the way over here? Also, is there any way of seeing what like there's no way of seeing what recipes I have unless I'm here? Or is it like a macro or something for this? This is really annoying that I can't just look. I have to fly here to look at it. Right, I need a Maw Forged Bridle. Wait, which one do I want? This one? Or this one? No, I want the Sundered. Sundered. This one. I want this one. I need a Maw Forged Bridle. Where the heck I get that? Maw Forged Bridle. Looted from the High Vault cache. But isn't that one locked? I think I can get to that one. Oh, it's inside the raid before Cymox's room. Oh. Yes. Yes. Look, you look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this. I can make 2 fucking spiders. I have 2 of the fucking spider lattices. I fucking hate it. Yeah, that's gonna be the last ones I make. Or look at the snail. Look at the awesome snail. Snail. You need to kill a specific trash mob to get debuff to open the cache in the raid. Is my guild gonna be mad at me if I do this? When Taskmaster 3 stacks a synergy which he gets from being nearby other mobs, he gets a buff. Which says he will drop security override orb. Oh my god. Blue from the catch is snail soul. I don't want snail soul. I want the Malfor's bridle. Okay. I volt test in the base. I have not eaten yet today. Yeah, people in my guild try to learn English. Going swimmingly. Not English, Swedish, I mean. Oh, the debuff lets the entire raid looted. Oh, nice. Oh! What I do? But I want a wolf mount as well. I still haven't found any of those yet. What? We opened the chest before 5 months now. Is that even how we spell his name? Yes. Okay. What do I need for the raid? I need to go get a flask. And cleaner books. What are these Cypher Lore Codexes? I bought one and then I'm like, it didn't do anything. I didn't buy one, but you know, you can get them inside Farim's cave. I don't know what it does. Pizza! Pizza, 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 pizza. Okay. I've been so unlucky with tier. Maybe I could get some tier today. You know what? A 2-set would be fabulous. A 2-set would be really, really fabulous. I don't suppose I'm gonna get that lucky though. Pizza with Pia, yes. Guys, we're talking about pizza. We're talking about pizza and guild chat. I want pizza. I'm hungry. Hello, Val. Happy Wednesday. How are you today? It is Wednesday. What am I actually doing? Go back to Ouroboros. No, go to Stormwind. Where's my cloak? Oh my god, did I sell my cloak? No, I didn't. Thank fudgins. Oh, I forgot to ask what you had on your pizza this time, Radio. Just got your car back from the mechanic. You have a car. I hope the mechanic didn't make you pay an overpriced sum to fix your car. And you have a you have a car and a mechanic. Oh shit, that's pro life hacks. Pizza with pepperoni, bell peppers, red onion, and mushrooms. Mushrooms. That's one for the mushrooms. Did you hear that, Mup? Radio had mushrooms on his pizza. Flask of power. Yep. That is enough. Wait, do I need enchants? You got an enchant, you have an enchant, you have an enchant. You do not have an enchant. It's a chest enchant for that. Enchant. Chest. What? Wait. Let's go this way instead. Eternal stats? Yes, this must be the one. 30, right? This feels right. Oh wait, that's the wrong chest. Shit. No, but that one isn't enchanted either. Remove the shrooms, that's a top tier pizza. That was a top tier pizza with the shrooms on. You take the shrooms away and then all of a sudden all you have is a pepperoni with too much veg pizza. Objectively wrong. No. Subjectively wrong. Absolutely. I guess. I mean, at least if you if you disagree with his subjective opinion. Are you raiding too? Or is it my raid time? It is my raid time soon. The question is why they never answered me about doing the chest. I don't think they were gonna do the chest. I have mocks. I don't have any mocks today, but there is mocks here. What was he supposed to do? Maybe have the right gear. That's always a bonus. Wear the right gear. And have the right talents. Which is Rend, which is a pain in the ass to remember, but oh, I haven't opened my chest. Why not my chest? I mean my box. My box. No, fuck that. Let's take the portal to Ouroboros instead. Meow. Meow. Oh my god. Lumi was eating earlier and making noises at the same time. She was trying to like meow at me while eating. I'm like, that's not how it works, Cap. That's not how it works. Focus on one thing at a time. It was really cute. I took up the phone to film her, but then as soon as I did, she's like, well, I'm done eating now. Typical. Never catch the cats doing fun things on camera. But she's like crunching and she's like don't meow with your mouth full, yeah. But it was cute. Trust me. I guess I'll go into a normal raid and pray for some tier as well. I'll pray for you to get some tier. We all need some tier. We were nice the other weeks because we were given the tier away to the world first raiders. Now we need some of our own tier, guys. I only did like an 11 though. That's not gonna be very high, but we can get tier though. Hog. But hello, that's 28 strings. This is only 9 strings. This is life after love. I got right there instead. Guys. But look, it's got a socket though. This is such a giga upgrade. Surely I'll be top DPS now. Don't even think about it. What? The hippies? No, of course I'm gonna take the tier regardless. But what if I get the tier in the raid? If you don't take the tier? What are you gonna do? You gonna cancel me? Don't pick now then? Yeah, actually that's smart. I should pick after the raids. That's also true. I could pick after the raid. It's not that's not gonna do, like, one piece isn't gonna do a lot. Unsub, unfollow, and 2-1. Oh no, I'm being cancelled then. Right. Wait, what the hands? Who does hands drop from? What the fuck? Tier? Hands. Behuvium drops hands. Alondris drops what? Legs. And those are the only ones that we kill, right? Yeah. But those are the only two tier pre Anduin, right? That is the only tier pre Anduin. Yep. Okay. Cool. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll just make sure, because I mean, where's the head from? Oh shit, Anduin's head. Oh. Fair enough. I was gonna say it'd probably be ages until I ever get a headpiece, but maybe not. I'll wait. Just kill Anduin and get 2 more tier bosses after that. Yes, yes, GG's. Well, I'm not gonna be waiting for that one. Is there raid invites going out yet? I should probably actually. I'm gonna go get my other. One sec, guys. I'll be right back. I was gonna go get my AirPods because I was too lazy to set up audio splitting on my computer, which I now regret. But it means that I'm gonna have to AirPod Discord with one ear so I can hear my guild. Lovely bunch of people, but some of them understandably enough to not want to be on stream. So, oh yes, send me emails at like 8 o'clock in the evening. Thank you. I don't even know who you are, dude. Da, 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 da. Okay, I'm not doing stinky horde things anymore, so stinky alliance raids. I'm stinky again, okay? You mega lulling me stinky. Okay, be right back. Yeah, okay, but apparently no one was actually emailing me. It was just it was just like spam. It was just spam. I've been invited. Great. No, I'm not saying good night yet, Mom. Sluta. I'm back. Oh god, this is gonna be weird. Complete drugs. You got into Rogue Pantheon, that's pretty good, I guess. The power of being a warlock. The power of being a warlock. How does it feel being used for your cookies and your closet? Oh, we get your Discord working on my phone. How do I do this? Raiders can't resist a demon crack. Oh, it sounds so bad, radio. My goodness. Is this even push to talk? How do I know if I have push to talk on? Noise suppression? No, I don't want to end up noise suppression. I want to push to talk. Great. That's what I needed. Oh, they're so loud. Hello? Hello? Oh no. Okay. This is fine. They cannot hear me unless I push to talk. I got this. They tell you to shut up. You don't have it on. It's not working. What? Okay. Okay, it's good. Hello. No idea if they heard me or not. It's fine. It's fine. What kind of food do you have, Nils? What are these groups? Oh, my groups don't work. The kind you eat. Oh, I hope so. Chicken rice and curry sauce. Nice. That is very nice. Always love me chicken curry. Okay, do I have everything I need? I have everything I need, right? I don't have my own food. Any long boys? Any long boys? Any long boy? Oh, there's no long boy. Oh, there's a long boy. You are a good person. Consumables. Food. I don't even know what my best stat is anymore. This is really bad. It used to be the souffle. Why is it so expensive? I've decided that crown roast. I need to sit myself. I don't even know. I can tank. Okay, they can't hear me. It's fine. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. But, oh, what'd I do? Oh. Am I on the phone? Yes, I am on the phone. So that they don't hear your ugly mug in the street. No, I'm joking. I can tag to swap the entire guild to horde. Isn't it easier if you swap to horde? I know that. I know, but Anjit, this is really confusing when you're listening to both Discord and the stream. Hello, Rama. Good evening. Guys, I was supposed to do something. What was I doing? Oh, I was simming my stats. Thank you. I wonder if Val knew I'd been here for hours. Let's wait and see. Hello, Zoe. How would I know that? How am I supposed to call you out for lack of skill in the raid? Well, I can hear you on Discord. That's fine. You don't have to come into the stream and say that. Stat weights. Let's go. Someone was really low in Discord. Who the heck was You call me Big Brain Soul. How are you doing today, friend? All of these friendlies in chat. Okay. I'm playing Lost Ark. What item level are you? Wait, this sim needs to sim. I need to know my stat weights. Let's go back to this guy. Let's just buy some food. Some food is better than any food. Give me a stack of those. And then... Oh, this sim is done sim. You're almost at 1k. Let's go, Soul. Go, 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 go. Sim is on 42. Come on. 29, 21, 18, 4. Am I wearing the right gear for my stat weights? Oh, yes, I am. Yeah, I am. Da 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 da. Haste. No shit, Sherlock. I got the haste ones. Okay, good. Well, haste and crit are basically neck and neck. And so are all my stats are basically balanced out. That's sad. Wait, I need a mailbox. All of them. Okay, mailbox. Let's go. Oi, boys. What's up, Caddy? Thank you. Wait, did I buy the flask of Spectral Power? Shit, yeah, I did. It's done and dusted. Yes, yes, let's go right into the... we have no tank! Wait, why do we do this without tank? Yeah. It doesn't look like tanking to me! It was such a smooth brain when I hit 600 yesterday and got through the chest quest chain to the tier 2. I had so many chests saved up from islands and was at 1k today. Smooth brain. Ow! Why are we yelling? Where are my BOEs? Like, I'm usually the queen of BOEs. Apparently not anymore. Send help. Okay. What I need... What I actually need is Halondras. That's the only thing I need. I just need legs from Halondras, right? Because then I have 2 sets. And we get to... Oh, shit. Never anger the frog. That's an angry frog. He's gonna hop. He's gonna hop. Okay, now we can talk about the chest again. So can we open the chest before Saya? Please. Why not? There's mounts. It's not a key, it's you need a debuff from the ad. The ad. You guys suck. They don't want to do it. They don't want to open the chest, guys. They don't want to open the chest, guys. Yes, I'm streaming this. I mean, I'm streaming now, right? Yeah, I just got shot down. I just got shot down super hard in the guild Discord. They're like, if you find a key, you can open it. I was like, yeah, it's a debuff from a net. No, we're not doing it. Eki, welcome back. Hello. I know I'm streaming. It's really weird. Who would guess that Val was streaming right now? I think what Niels probably meant was, no, I'm not gonna end the stream to raid. How's Iggy doing these days? It's been a while. Wow. Since I saw you, at least here. You're 1350 Lost Ark Sword. Jesus Christ. I heard that there was like some people were having issues with Lost Ark because apparently there's like a big gap between. I don't know what it was. It was like 1350 and like 1380 or something. It's like impossible to get gear. I really understand what that was about. I don't have any oil left. Shit. I'm gonna get kicked from this raid, man. Sag. Sag. Oh! Oh shit. Oh shit, apparently we're going. No one saw that. I didn't see a cooldown counter. What the fuck? It legit did not see a cooldown counter. What the fuck, bros? Hello, Eka. Hello, friend. You're doing fantastic. Good to hear, Eki. I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm happy that it's already Wednesday. I was jamming. Too busy jamming to pull. Yeah. I was in the middle of popcorn and then it just did that. And then I was sad. It was like, but good song. But good song. Oh, I'm sorry, Eki. Shh. Eki, Eka. Oh no, you guys have two similar names. I can't slang the names. I'm doing a raid with my guild, actually. I have them on Discord, on my AirPods. I'm hooked up with my phone. Because I was too lazy to split the audio on my computer. God damn it, Steve. Henny! Hello, Henny. Henny's in chat. Oh shit, that's on me. Uh-oh. How are you doing today, Henny? Oh. Haha, they're not going anywhere. Yeah. Oh shit! It was mine. They were my mobs. I wanted them. Go with the flame. I'm getting blamed for everything. The warrior. 7 out of 11 mythic. Yeah, we're real close. We're I think yesterday, I'm not actually raiding heroic with the guild, but I haven't decided if I'm dedicating that time or not yet. But they killed the worm. They killed Skolix. I think they're like heroic. I don't know. They've killed a couple of bosses. I'm not exactly sure what their progression is. I'm just here for tier. I just want legs. If I get legs, I'll have to do that. Okay? You know how great that is? Slightly better than yesterday, but I was still ill. Aww.
Find shelter.
I remember you were ill. Poor Henny. I'm glad you're getting better though. Ow. Oh, I was gonna say I'm doing great, and then I just popped my shoulder. It didn't hurt, but it sounded really, really, really nasty. Oh, that was just uncomfortable. Lurking just got back from work after 14 hours. Need to get food. Oh my god, of course you do. Enjoy, Eka. Thank you for stopping in to say bye. Hi, I mean. Before you get foodies after such a long shit. Uh oh, don't stand in that. That's not good. Kill them all! It's been 4 years since last time you were ill? 4 years? Oh my god, I went like a year and a half during like lockdown where I barely interacted with anyone and was just at home, so I wasn't ill for. But as soon as I started going outside again, I've been sick like 3 or 4 times in the last like half a year. Whee!
Run out.
I suppose I can spell reflect that. No, you probably had to do it before. You've been ill for like 6 or 7. Right, when you guys say that you haven't been ill for like this long, are you? Do you mean like, are you counting the common cold as well? Like, cause I get colds all the freaking time. Or are we talking like sick? Because there's a slight difference there. A cold doesn't count. Oh, okay. Well then, sorry, then I've had a cold like 4 or 5 times in the last year. I haven't been like... I had a really bad, one that might verge on sick. So. I don't get the common cold, I get shad cold. Where are my warlock stones? What the fuck? Oh, maybe I didn't get any. The Pago. Pepsiga. I honestly don't know if it was the flu or not. So how long until somebody does something that scares Val so she dies? Why would you want to do that, Nils? I think we've done plenty enough scaring to Val lately, to be completely honest. Would you not agree? Okay, I don't want any loot. I just want legs. I just want legs. That's all I want. Blue is just more extreme. Dude, right. Man colds are a thing though. As in, not that they're worse, but I know that you guys make it worse. Like, I think I'm a little crybaby when I have a cold. Men. Oh my god. You really throw a tantrum, don't you? It's like, oh, for me. The world is ending. I have the sniffles. You never had a shadow. Of course I have. You guys are just over-exaggerating them. Clearly. I'm now gonna get every single dude against me. Oh. Well, I think. No, you. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I hope that no one gets sick. Because being sick sucks regardless of what kind of sick you are. Pray for you, okay? Except for that I don't pray, but we know Chadcoals are too OP. They can kill a rhino. They can kill an elephant. Then why have they not killed all the dudes? Then why have they not killed all the dudes? Uh-oh. 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 I just need boots for 2-piece. Thank you very much. Bye. Feet, yes, because I got hands involved. Where are they going? What? What is happening? Oh, they're just flying that way. Oh. Thought so. We just killed the first boss. Oh, okay. Dodge. Yo, I know. Val, why does not your raid have a mate? Why does not your raid have a mate? It's because we don't have someone as awesome as you to be a mage, Bobby, that's why. Actually, we do have a few people that mage, but I don't know where they are. Our guild master mains a mage. Haven't seen him in a while though. When was the last time you were on? He's NA though. So he kind of tends to like finish work early and then like run home to join us for raids. It's an alt raid, only reason Val's allowed to come, otherwise we'd kick your friend before. Shit, this is why. See, this is why I don't raid anymore. Too much pressure. What spec is our warlock? Demonology by the looks of it. Yes. Demonology. Waiting for my BOEs. 100. Liquid re-cleared the crab boss in 3 pulls, really? Holy crap. That's insane though, like once you do it, how it just clicks, like how boss fights and mechanics just click. Like I have the same thing, right? Like you spent 100 pulls on like Sire Denathrius and then all of a sudden, once you down it once, it's just like easy after. Give me strength, I have raid soon, it appears I'm sick for reals. Hey, but if you're sick, oh shit. If you're actually sick, then you should rest. Someone got yeeted off the edge. I saw that. I saw someone get yeeted. Someone got yeeted. I saw someone fall. Whoa. Oh. We're gonna get yeeted next. Meanwhile, me falling for the same mechanics I did for the 100th time. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh, Zell. Oh, that was the wrong chat. BOEs. That's the wrong BOEs. Oh. Oh, the poor panda. The poor panda. You know what I do when I'm sick? I Stop being sick and become awesome instead. That would be amazing if that worked. So that's your secret, Carl. That's your secret. Wait, what was we doing? Ah, the song. I'm never not good at French her name. Never, ever, 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 ever. The sausage! Oh my god. I'm not sure what that means, Fishy. But hello. Oh, sorry. I thought this was a vending machine. I was after a snack. Oh my fucking god. Literally, I've never heard that before, and this is the second time in 2 streams. How'd I fall for that? Yeah. Guess how long. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Hope you find some snacks somewhere else. There's just salty warriors here. Oh, shit. Have a great day. You too. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Wherever you find your snackies. Who was it that had that? Was it fading? Was that you that dropped that the other day, or was that Tahoe? I don't remember that. I need to remember that one. Warlocks. Like my sweaty gamer salty, dude. Mostly only salt oozing out of me when I don't get invincible. Then we salty as fuck. God damn it, Steve. God damn it, Steve. Oh. I don't have no idea what's going on in Guild chat right now. I just want to say damn it, Steve. Damn it, I can't visit my guildies because I can't. This is bullshit. We can decat ourselves, you know. We can get the furrow. Well, we can decat ourselves before we come to visit. Well, AKA make sure you don't have any fucking cat fur. Yeah.
5, 4,
Okay, guys.
2, 1.
Come back here. Right. This is the dad boss. Henny, don't you duck with me. Don't you duck with me, Henny. I will make you regret the day you decided to duck with me. There is no. Fucking god!
Is this Val wiping stream? Yes, it is. Check on that. Is this
Don't make me
Val
wipe,
raging
Carl!
stream? Yes, it is. Check on that. Ozzy Osbourne once bit the head off a bat. In response, Chuck Norris bit the head off Batman.
Carl! Shit! Dude. I'm not wiping. We're not wiping. I mean, I might die, but we're not gonna wipe. Why would I rest when I have raid 2? Because if you're sick, then you should rest. That's why. Carl, thank you so much for the 666. Yeah, little shit. Raid comes, dude. I gotta concentrate. What the fuck is wrong with you? No, but like if he's sick and he says he's gonna like faint and shit, then it's no raid comes first. Then it's make sure you don't faint, obviously. Or am I the only one that thinks that?
Interrupt 1. Shockwave. Interrupt 2.
Oh, that was the worst. Oh shit! Don't run against it. That was the worst fear of my entire life. I told them. Exactly. Don't hurt yourself for a game. There we go. Then my radius and my faint. So no, like seriously, don't. Unless you can raid from the couch because you have a lazy boy. Then don't do it, okay?
Shockwave.
Then don't do it.
Interrupt 2.
I'm interrupting. I'm interrupting. I think this is going very well for me. Guys, remind me to rend. I need to rend.
Which way?
Apparently one of our healers is making silly voices and pretending to be a DPSer.
Interrupt 1. Shockwave.
Where's the next one? That's fine. Well, that's less fine. Oh shit. Are we gonna get pushed over the edge? This will be interesting. What? Come back here, boss. The adrenaline would keep me up. No, that's bad. That is very bad news. Very bad. Oh shit! I don't want. Oh, that's not gear. Oof. Gotta save my luck for the crab, guys. Gotta save my luck for the crab. Wait, weapon? What weapon? Weapon? What weapon? Give me weapon? What? No, actually. I have weapon. This is 52, right? It is. I can trade the weapon. I can be a good raider. I can give other people weapons. We're going back to the beginning, apparently. Alright. Going back. I hate these guys. I just want some boots. Yes, go rest. Yes, that sounds like a good idea, Nils. We are going a different direction. I have no idea what direction that is. We'll find out. They said go back to the start. We actually had a guy raiding with pneumonia. After the raid, he went to the emergency room. The doctor told him he had. Oh my. I mean, I'm not. That's not good. Wait, did they not say go back to the start? Where did people go? Apparently, they went there. Didn't at all go to the wrong spot. Misinterpreted what they said. Carl, is that a purple posted? Or do you feel like giving your allegiance to the hordes? He was a proper raider, full respect to that blow. He probably like didn't... He probably thought it wasn't as serious as that. But I'm glad that he did go to the hospital afterwards. Oh, I don't want to go anywhere else. Woof! Woof! Yeah, well, thank you. And yes, exactly, I died because I didn't get healed. I didn't get knocked off. They're trying to blame me for getting knocked off. And I was like, I don't get knocked off. I am Val. And then they were like, yeah, did you see the leap? That's right. My heroic leaps are too smooth. They're too smooth. Oh, episode raided while in labor? What the hell? Or do you mean more like was raiding up until she entered labor and then she stopped? That is crazy. You had a warlock rating with a 90, an 81. Fuck's sake, I cannot look at numbers and read them out loud. 41 degree fever. I would be in bed complaining about having a man cold. A man flu. Maybe his water broke and she stayed in the raid to finish the boss. Oh my god. That is crazy. That is crazy. Oh, I got num-num stones now. Where do I put these? There. Is X bound to anything? Oh yeah, X is bound to something. Shit. My guild was like that. Most of us raided sick, broken links, arms, and a bunch of those. We were mental. I would bail if something happened like that to me. I'm a baby, and it's just me, the couch, and chocolate. Like, that is what's happening. You'd be like, fuck that. Okay, Carl, you're getting a purple poster. It's been decided. You're raided with a broken wrist with a cast and everything. Oh, wait, I can kind of see maybe how that could work. Because you're not moving your wrist, right? Like you just need your fingers. That's fair, but still. The dedications, man. You could barely move your fingers. Oh my god. You're like, must raid. You're like, this is fine. This is fine. I don't need to move my fingers. Yo, when it's just me, I don't care. But then someone died. Yikes. You guys sneeze? I can't do it. You guys are being get you! Yeah, they're being mean to me. Because I don't use Bow Shell. Because my weak aura is always yelling Bow Shell at me. It's not nice. It's not nice. Hallå, ja. Why would they be so rude?
Kill ads.
I don't want to kill ads. I can blade storm. But wait, I did! I blade stormed the shit out of it, bro. Now what? Oh. Even Hunter, come back here. Double charge, let's go. Thank you. Thank you, Carl.
Watch your step.
No swirlies. Swirlies bad. Oh, why is there what? I'm back here. Oh. Why are they dying so fast?
Kill ads.
Oh my goodness. Wait, we got ads? They're not gonna disappear? Oh, thank God. Thank God. What was the story about her second birth? Obviously, you can't tell me now because you're freaking reading, but... Spin to win. Let's go. Does it apply? It does apply to both of them. Nice.
Watch your step.
No. I want to watch my step. Okay. Goddamn porcupines ruining everything for everyone. Ah. Yes, I remember from last time what that was, Carl. Wait. Wait. Onda. War. Kill war.
Watch your step.
Kill war and Dewey. Ah man, no. I don't know what comes after that.
Find shelter.
No! We don't want to find shelter. Wait, do I need to find- oh shit.
Watch your step.
Commit! Oh, don't commit. Don't commit. The thing is hurdy. This word is- oh shit. Can't charge! Why is Dewey not dead? Oh shit. There's so much shit everywhere. I gave up on your idea real quick. I tend to do that. Abandoned mission.
Watch your step.
Shit. You. No. Okay, I guess I can trade a weapon. I didn't want that. Does anyone need a two-hander? Rings. Sword. I mean, if no one else wants to trinket, I can take it. A 30. Do you ever commit to abandon ship in less than 0.1? Yeah, because for reasons. Wait, so are we rolling this weapon or we're just trading it to Kieran? Okay, I did some good things. Traded some loot. I'm sorry I couldn't give it to you, Wobbly. I thought there were 2 trinkets. Thank you for trading me trinket. I swear I didn't know that was your name, so. I don't know why I'm lifting the phone up to my mouth, because the AirPods is where the microphone is. I got loot! By the way, you could have routed DC to stream. Don't think anyone might. No. I usually have. I know there's some people that that don't want the stream, that don't want to be heard on stream. That is why. As much as I think that the guild has great content and banter, that would be appreciated. I know that there are some people that do not. That's the BOEs. It's my BOE. It's my BOE. It's my BOE. Oh, it's not my BOE. Goddamn. Tell me what the second labor story is. Tell me, Nils. Tell me. Shit, there's some politics going on in Discord. I'm talking bad about the guild. No, I'm not. I said that they would be awesome, or that the guild says good shit. But that there are some people I know in the guild that don't want to be on stream. That's why I can't route Discord onto the stream. No, I said that they'd be good content. That's what I said. Don't kick me. Never heard a voice. No, I know that. I used to have that before, but I haven't re-added it. I'm just too lazy. Thank you. But yes, Anjin, thank you. I know. I used to use it before. I just was too lazy to fix it today. was like, this is fine. I can phone. I got my AirPods in under my headset. It works, okay. Yeah, I wasn't at the bottom of the DPS meter, okay? Give me some cred. Give me some cred. Oh no, you guys are Fury. Oh, we only have one other arms warrior? Okay, Balg. Balg, good man, Balg. I think I still spam execute too much. You don't really need voice meter anymore. There's simpler plugins available directly for OBS now. Yeah, I've heard of that, but I'm also a little bit unsure. Cause there was one that Yin linked. Yeah, exactly. Only 2 people did less than me. What are you talking about? I got 5 people under me, bro. Or 4. Was I looking at the wrong mirror? Maybe I was looking at the wrong mirror. I don't mean the whole overall data. That doesn't count. Yeah, that is 10. That is 2 people under me. I meant just for I meant for the last fight. I was looking at prototype Panty. Leave me alone. What did you help Lazy set up? Yeah, because I was looking at the one that Yin linked me in mod chat, but that one, I don't know, it seemed like there was some issues with it. Well, not issues, but some things that were like not great. I don't fucking know. Why are they whispering in guild chat? Would I rather have a pause button or a rewind button in my life? What would the pause button do? Like, would it pause my age? Can I still do things? Would it, like, freeze everything? Like, you know? It would pause. Gain the benefit of your vial of serenity. Wait, what? That's terrible. Why is it giving me... I thought this was supposed to be like one of my best trinkets. Right, I need to check the Sims again.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, why is it giving me versatility? It would pause unless it you can't what the fuck? I was like, if it pauses me in life, that would be awesome. But if it just pauses and everything freezes, then that seems like it sucks. So I don't want that. So then I'd rather want a rewind button so I can relive some things again. Or I can't pick. Can I pick what parts to rewind? Oops. I don't know. They both sound like they both sound like they could be good or bad depending on what rules you give them. Yeah, we're not doing enough damage! Ah! Oh my god. That was... Ugh. Rip. Thank you, radio. Ripperino. Ripperino. Oh, I have these AirPods in the wrong way. They're hurting me. They're hugging. They're hugging to die. That was not optimal, guys. That was not optimal.
Knocking back.
You wiped us, Val? Fuck you. anyone alive? Yeah, we have busy live. He did not. Damn it, I'm too far away. Sorry, I'm too far away for the rest. Obviously not ready. Hello. Hello. Well, that's what? Who did that? Closing your game mid-run is silly. Old friends. I was gonna say I thought I recognized the thumbnail. But thanks. Yes, I will look into it when I'm feeling less lazy. That sounds okay. Gemma! Hi, Gemma. Hello. How are you? How is everyone? Oh my god. Gemma, I need no judging. I haven't rated in over like a year. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm being carried super hard by my guildies. Yes, 110%. Whoa. Whoa. Are you raiding, Gemma? How's that working out for you? What's your progression? If you've got the vacuum. Oh.
Looking back.
Yes.
Target you.
Oh shit. Ooh. 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 Okay. That beautiful heroic leap. That's the only thing I'm good at is heroic leap. Goddamn. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I wanna die. Ugh. Okay. Wetting sweat. I can fuck some things up. I'm good at that. Oh. I'm sorry. Well, I lifted my headphones up.
Looking back.
I like knockbacks. Knockbacks are good because we can charge. Doing good, not rated much yet. Scarlet has chicken pox. Oh no, sweet. How is she doing? Is she holding up okay? You only killed like 7 on normal. I think that's more than I've killed on normal. Because I haven't killed Ando. Oh no, we've killed the same amount of things. Because Anduin is... Wait, isn't Anduin the 8th boss? No. Okay. Okay, apparently I have 8 kills. So I'm being told. Oh.
Looking back.
Not me. 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 Okay. Here we go. Wait, I don't want hands, right? I don't want hands. I want tear from Londres. I'm telling you, I'm gonna get hands. I know it. I'm not sure if he uses the mic on my AirPods or phone. Yeah, that's what I'm figuring, because I think for some reason it's using the microphone on my phone. Oh my god. Which is annoying. I have to lift my phone up when I speak. No, die. Okay, never mind, didn't get hands. Right, yes. Okay, this is it, this is it. I'm gonna get feet. I need feet from a laundress. What we need. Yeah, but then why can't I have my skip? Skip. Why is this not working? We need another person, guys, because I need feet. What? So this one does not work. Okay, now I know. Oh, fuck you! No, because I have screenshots of using bad things. Which is why you put it in guild chat. But is this working as a microphone? I don't get it. I'm talking into this. I'm talking into this. I didn't even think these were active unless you had them in your ears. I'm so confused. It sounds like you're wearing a fish bowl on my head. This is my this is my new microphone, guys. Oh, you killed Pantheon on Heroic? Congrats, Mub. Poor Steve. Wow, they're rolling for a ring and they rolled a 3. A 3. An 8. There's no double digit rolls there. What am I actually supposed to do with all this Cosmic Flux? Can you use Cosmic Flux for anything other than making legendaries? I mean, it's adding up to quite a bit. I feel like I shouldn't be standing in this shit. And I was right. I should not be standing in this. Oh, I do not have a stun. Kill it before it smashes, kill it before... GG. My tab targeting is not working. What the fuck? Fear crafting is What? It's already half dead, bro. Wait, my loot. Yeah, my loot, bro. You can get a toy that lets you crush up and snort. What are we talking? Well, I'm so confused right now. Radio what? I'm not sure what the plan is here. People just screaming things out. Yes, that went so well. What the fuck was going on? Radio, what did I say before you posted that? That's very Cosmic. Okay, so there's nothing I can actually do with it. Great. Do not release? Okay, they said do not release. But tier crafting isn't coming until the 13th of April, Michael. That's a really, 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 really long way till then. You have 10k Cosmic Flux. Yeah, I've got like 14 or something, and I'm sure that there are others that have way more as well. Well, I guess you can make more legendaries, right? I guess for the people that have like that run multiple specs and things on the same character. That's how. This is why. Right. Yikes. I can give weapons. Oh, where are my babies, yo? I made the last 2 Legos too. I don't know what. I made at least 2 Legos. You don't know what to do with them. Did you not make good Legos? Legos. I mean, you can play different specs now. You can have legendaries for different specs. What's not to love? Benny Lou, yeah. Yeah, I got a sword that I traded away, and I was given the trinket, the sigil. Woo! But I kind of didn't want any loot because I wanted my legs. I want legs from Alondras. Crabbies. I want crabby legs. Yeah, I know. Sigil is an upgrade for me. I know. For sure, 100% you get tier from Luhulium. I wish you luck, Mom. Good luck with that. Oh, we're getting some RP fucking in chat. What's left? Is it only these 2 left? And then it's Londres. Oh shit, this is going fast. Zora, I would like to tell you how much Mup appreciates you. Damn, Mom. I also want to tell you how much Sora appreciates you. Guys, come on. Right, I'm actually gonna remove, like, this is cute and all. Maybe we can have less Uwu. More. Ah, yeah. Yin, thank you for modding for me, but duck you for yeah. We can keep the Uwu as a channel point redemption, maybe, I don't fucking know. But not the... I mean, I don't have any affirmation cards. I'm not gonna have them up all the time. We're doing groups. I think you're doing heroic tactics or something. I'm not sure. No. No, I'm not. Don't scare away new peeps, please. That's not true. Don't go. How dare you? How dare you go anywhere? Are really new peeps here? You never know. Or maybe you'd be scaring away regulars then. How about that? Scare away the regulars. Oh, this is not the bottom of Sinistra. Looks like that's your job now, Sora. You gotta go and bring new people here. Introduce him to your cult of Mup. This is your divine duty. Yay! Are you free from the wage cage now, Gina? Let's go! Did I say Dewey? I said Dewey to Zora. Have you heard of Mup's feet? Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's not go there. How about that? Shit, did I just interrupt my feeding? Ugh. I started this? Dude. Oh, you don't even get paid for this. Oh, the board meeting, right. Well, I'm glad it's over and that you're free to do whatever you want now. Don't blame Val. Val hasn't done anything. Seriously, guys. I'm just here trying to get loot for my- Where did you get wolf mount schematic? Damn it. They don't want me to get them. Steve! Fuck. Okay, I gotta pay attention. Goddamn. But I want the wolf mount. Oh. Okay, I'll pay attention. Fucking hell. Oh. Where the hunter pets are. Oh shit. I don't know what's going on. Just play all Tracky Valley get. No, I want this wolf. This wolf is cooler. I wanted to get I wanted to open the chest before Cymox, but Anjin said I wasn't allowed to because we need a debuff from an ad. Because there's a snail in that chest. And I was still here before the other people.
Special coming.
There's a. That wasn't your fucking pet. Your pet is not a fucking stag. There's something I need to make. One of my mounts. And it's in a chest. And there's also a snail thing in that chest. But apparently I can't just open the chest. Apparently there's some ad that has some debuff and something. It was annoying.
Shockwave.
No, I didn't say introduce. I didn't say introduce the mob speed. I said introduce new people here. There's a difference, Sora. There's a difference. Oh, for crying out loud. Ah.
Shockwave.
So much shit everywhere.
Special coming.
You can do whatever you want you gave me. I appreciate that, Gina. Thank you very much. For spending your free time with these guys. Rama, thank you. With me and the guys. And then Sora's that's leaving. Oh, this is so annoying.
Shockwave.
Brr. No. No shockwaves. Oh, was Sora not included in the guys? Because Sora said that... Because Sora was gonna leave. That's why I said the guys and Sora who's leaving.
Shockwave.
I don't want you out. You're eating yourself out, mate. Oh. Oh. Please no loot. Please no loot. Okay, that's good. No loot. Loot on a laundress. Are they some nice looking? What do his shoulders look like though? Okay, they were quite ugly. I refuse. Oh no. Sora's being salty as usual. No, we're not doing crab. We're doing Cymox first. While I try to figure out what fucking debuff we need from what that I'm not allowed to do. Before the boss. Shh. Hey, go. The B word from Castle Nathria. I mean, what? Did you think that boss was that bad? I didn't think the boss was that bad. Well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Welcome back, Eka. Did you get some booties? Not that bad, worse. I didn't think that was not the worst fight in there. Fucking hated Sire. Sire was the annoying one. Where is my loot? Well, at least I can find the chest this time. And then I know what chest, and then oh shit. And then next time I'll figure out how to get people to get the debuff. No, I haven't finished Mythic yet, sorry. I'm a 0 out of 11 Mythic Raider, but on Twitch, we've all cleared it. We've all cleared Jailer Mythic. It's fine. I don't even remember what mob. Michael, psst, Michael. Are you here? What mob was it? Alcohol-free beers. I didn't actually realize that people liked beer enough to want to drink an alcohol-free version of it. Crazy. Oh, there's no fucking chest in here. You guys lied to me, bro. Where's the chest? Dude. The alcohol is so nasty. Alcohol is so nasty. Did I just say alcohol? I mean beer. Beers. Okay, so the chest isn't here. The chest must be out here somewhere. The thing is, alcohol-free beer actually does taste nice, especially the fruity ones. Do you mean it tastes nicer than beer with alcohol in? I don't see any chests, bro. What the fuck is that guy doing? I'm just exploring while you guys go on a break. Wait, what? Oh. I don't know what you're talking about. Why is there a warlock portal there? Don't come. I thought we were on a break. That's why I ran away. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. I heard someone's a break. I was exploring. Apparently we're not on a break. That is an evil, evil warlock closet. That is so evil. They just straight up taste nice. Okay, okay. I mean, like, if you enjoy it, of course. I mean, obviously, like, obviously people drink it because they enjoy it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, come back.
AOE incoming.
AOE. AOE incoming. Good morning, Alex. How is your morning and your day been? Hi, friendly.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Yikes. Semi-productive and unstinky up till this point. I am so much better now that you are here, of course. No. 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 Okay, that's not the one I actually wanted to kill, but whatever. Well, I just hear people saying something bad about warriors. No, I'm not lying to you. I don't lie. Of course it's better. How could it possibly not be?
AOE incoming.
AOE incoming.
Watch your step.
I'm spinning. I'm spinning.
Watch where.
Uh-huh. Crap. We saved it. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Watch your step.
Woo. Woo.
Watch where.
Woo. Oh god. Bro. Oh my goodness. Why are people yelling at me? I don't know what's happening. Why is Alpha yelling caps at me? Whatever I did Alpha, I didn't do it. It's a lie. Oh shit. No, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm not a liar. What the fuck is my dono alert? What? Not anything to my donos? What do you mean?
AOE incoming.
AOE incoming. Oh shit. Oh, it's TTSB. Oh. This happened to Carl earlier.
Watch where.
I'm sorry, Alpha. TTS Lady's been a bit temperamental today, or like stream elements, I mean. I don't know. I don't know why it's not working.
AOE incoming.
Oh shit. Oh, we're all gonna die. Woo.
Watch your step.
There, idiot, this is your song. TDSA is being annoying. Yes, let me have a look at it. I will have a look at it after we kill this. I'm very sorry, Alpha. Na 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 na.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. Watch where.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know. It seems to be like only some of them are working. has no. It's probably like I love you, Alex, or some shit.
AOE incoming.
Being as Alex just came in at the same time that Alpha yelled at me. No, I don't want loot. Oh, it wasn't loot. Okay. Right, loot next boss. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You and your friend. Oh, don't fuck up. It did fuck up. I fucked up. It didn't work. I tried to force it to work. It's not working. I'm sorry. I reload my overlays. I tried to manually force it and it doesn't want to. I just get these emotes. This happens. It doesn't go. Well, Alpha said, "Don't fuck up. I love you, Alex." I don't know why it's being derpy like this. I apologize. I apologize. If you put your next to the sea, you hear the ocean. You put your ear next to Chuck Norris boot. You hear the opening riff of Scorpions rock you like a hurricane. Oh my goodness. Where's my chest? I don't even know where this chest. I don't even see this chest anywhere here. There's a chest right before Simo, they said. It's a lie. Wall mount? What about the chest that's in here? Where the heck is it? The one that gives you the snail and the crafting mats to make the other mount. It's supposed to be just before Simo. I just did that. That was 90 degrees. I literally like... Oh shit, okay. Alright, sorry, my bad. Go, there. Okay. Perfect. Now I need the debuff to open it. You need a debuff, like something about one of the ads gives you like a debuff, and then if one person gets it, the whole raid can open it, or he can open it for the whole raid. Yeah. What? Wow. Oh. Okay, okay, but it also has the crafting region you need to make one of the stag tallbug things. Yes, because it's cool. It's the coolest one. Yeah, I already have that one, but I want the silver one. Yeah, I want the wolf too, but that's not in here. That's somewhere else. Besides the music. Yeah, I don't remember. They're bullying me for not having the wolf mount. I want a wolf mount. They're mean. The raid looks like you need a 4th demon hunter for a Hellonder. Oh my god, Alpha's. Wait, how many people are we in the raid group? We're already 20 people. You know, make them. Wait, we'll do at least 14. Wait, we got people here that's not in the guild. Who the fuck is in this raid team? No, we don't. Every raid's a bit. My friend. Michael knows. I don't know where Michael is. We need Michael. I can't focus. I need to read chat. No. You know why there's so many Chuck Norris jokes but not many Bruce Lee ones? Because Bruce Lee is no joke. Because Bruce Lee is no joke. Yo, fuck. How is there only one mob? What's the mob called? We can just enter on heroic. No, I haven't gotten that one yet, Yin. I have another snail mount recipe though. Yeah. Yeah, okay, show me the snail. Wait, can I invis pass something to get to it? Wait, now I'm confused. Okay. Then I'm not coming. But wait, how did we get here if we can't go back? We're snail mount. What? I'm not gonna be here at the end of the race. Oh. They're trying to show me where the snail is. Yeah. It's because of my bedtime. My bedtime. You get any tear? I'm sorry, Mom. Chuck Norris is a diary. It's called the Guinness Book of World Records. Wait, what? Oh, okay.
The party's over. I want you closer. I can see you coming around.
Wait, can't I just die? Maybe no. I'll spawn at the front. But you have to. Wait, who's the warlock? And why is it not there? Because someone already looted it. Okay, I guess I'll come back tomorrow. Right, it's right there, guys. Remember this for when I come back and forget. Val gets kicked from leaving raid early. No, they're not that mean.
Five, four, three.
It's a good stuff. Like I have a circle on my mouse with the global cooldown on. Nej, I'm just like, how do you play without anything on your mouse though? I lose my mouse all the time. Well, I have a global cooldown indicator, not a sparkly thing. I'm going to bed so I can read my book. What are you reading? Then I have to see why I'm like 200 more times and looking for it. It's normal mode, Carl. Well, I enjoy you reading. What the fuck? The trolls. The trolls. I need to find screenshots of my old UI where I had spectral ponies like everywhere. Right, anyways. Can we stop watching Jack? Watch Shrek on stream. These trolls. These trolls. It's a 12 out of 10 book. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it that much. That the age range. No, we cannot ban. We will not ban Jahina. Espion, hi. Hello, you. What's up? No, we can't ban, but that is a timeout indeed. That is indeed a timeout. I'm sorry, friends. But it's not. That's not the same thing as a ban. How are you doing today, Espion? I hope you're good. I hope you're good. Okay, one shot crab mount, get legs, GG, eat dinner. Winning. No legs, boots. It's boots. It's boots, right? It's not legs. It's boots. Oh! Crab, boots. No, it's legs. It's legs, my bad. It's legs. I don't know why I've been saying boots. That's why I want to kill it. 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 Ramshank. Oh, Ramshank. Inspecting Val's gameplay now, can't heal. Oh my god. What? No, we won't. We're not gonna get that piece anyway, though. I tried, Alpha. It didn't work very well. Doing good, just busy like always. You're always busy. I'm glad you're doing good. Bye, Carl. Good night. Good night. CG, welcome back. What did you have? What did you end up having? Yeah, but I'm just saying if we don't have anyone, we're not gonna get that piece anyway. So we might as well just get someone else in. Hello, Devoured. Why am I a fish? Why am I a fish? Looks like a great paladin. Spiritus, yes. This Steve guy on the other hand, damn it, Steve. Yes, yes, that's a fine paladin. Hello, Steve. How the heck are you a sub here for 2 months and you've never said anything? You never been here before. Fucking Steve. Hi, Sal. Oh, you can hear me twice. Oh, a Swedish fish. Of course, Devoured. Oh, I'm doing good, thank you. How are you today? Are you home? Are you done working? Can we... Fucking Steve. Yeah, damn Steve. I'm sorry, you just have such a good name for saying damn it, Steve. Alright. Crabby. I don't like this crab. I've watched too much Mythic crap. Freedom again? Freedom twice in one day? What is happening? You get harassed by the cat? That's alright. Cats are allowed to do some harassing. Cats are cute like that, aren't they? Right. Right. This is basically as hard as... This is as hard for us as it was for pieces on Mythic. Commit.
Target you.
Wait, I have no idea what to do with this. I've never had this before. Okay, we just stand here and look pretty. Like Christmas. Freedom like Christmas.
Spread.
Oh. Oh! Oh, we're stacked like pancakes. We're stacked like pancakes. Not great. Don't hit the orbs, they will explode. Gotcha! You run for your bloody lives. Oh. Is this a safe spot? No, it's not. Yeah, maybe. Oh, great.
Target change.
Whee! I can't see anything!
Spread.
This flawless. Flawless. Why didn't the guilds do this when they were killing Hillondrus and Mythic? SMH.
Target change.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! She says and then runs through the middle. The Pega. For your information, you're out of range, says the healer. Yeah. That's usually quite important. Oh. We had a spot. Oh, yeah, that was a spot. That was still a spot. Oh! Whoa, language! You kiss your mouth with that mother? No, you kiss your mother with that mouth. Fuck, I can't talk.
Spread.
I can't talk properly. I messed up. No, I'm not moving. I'm commit. This is my spot. I'll move a little bit so we have space. That might actually not be space. Yikes. Sorry, healers. Sorry, healers. I can... Wow. They said touch orbs and they said don't touch orbs. You want me to touch the balls or not touch the balls? Like, make it red. Whee! What?
Target change.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Spread.
Oh! Oh, the Demon Hunter plays. Uh-oh. Oh, we like stacking. We're a big happy oh, shit. Okay. It's okay. Guys, it's fine. Don't neglect the balls. I don't like the balls. Leave me alone.
Target change.
No, leave me alone. Oh, 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 that's fine. Calculated. Calculated. This was less calculated. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah!
Target change.
Oh. What happens if I'm in the bomb when it goes off? Okay. No, that wasn't bad. It's fine. This is fine. Okay, this is the percentage we're talking about. Good shit. Whoa! Whoa! What did I do?
Spread.
Now we pick up the balls. Oh my god!
Toward.
Who did that? You can do that while I'm reading and I'm super concentrated. I told you TTS is messed up. It only worked sometimes. I'm sorry, Alpha. Oh my god. Well, thank you. I'm so busy. Thank you very much, forever. Don't know the 666. Also, you scared me. Oh, okay. Legs, 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 legs. Give me timbers. Give me timbers. Give me 2 set. Give me 2 set. Give me 2 set. Fuck yeah, 2 set. Let's go. I got 2 set today. I went from 0 sets to 2 set. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, bye guys. Love you much. I'm gonna go eat dinner now. Oh, you got me for another 12 minutes. I gotta gotta go to bed. Yeah, I gotta go to bed. See, Yin, I told you this was gonna happen when I tried to leave 10 o'clock. Well, then I won't come next time. No, 11 is too late to raid. This is why I don't raid heroics anymore. But I like having time in the evening towards TV and shit. I hate it. No, that's stupid. Brilliant paladin performance on stream. I got carried by Steve. Thank you, Steve. Shit, guys, I'm getting flagged for glitching. Where am I going? Now I'm uninstalling for sure. Thank you. Let's go. I said this was gonna happen the entire time, guys. Right? It had 4 legs, at least it could do is give you one of them, am I right? No, you're stupid. I tried to get you in, Alpha. I'm sorry. Yeah. Let's go. I don't even know what my 2-set does. What the fuck does my 2-set do? Yeah, I can't use it right now. Oh my god, alright. I don't know. Let's look at this. Devoured! Thank you very much for the 666. That really scared me. Let's get some red lights going here. Thank you kindly. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Can I? There we go. We can be for the horde now. I got 2 set. I got 2 set on Alliance. Let's go. Let's go. Now I have to pick it from the vault. Yeah, because I got gloves in vault. That's why I wanted legs. But I'm not. I'll raid if I can leave 10 o'clock. No, my time, server time. Yeah, you sound so enthusiastic about that. Just leave at 11, that's 1 night a week. So it's not 1 night a week though, it's like 3 nights a week, Alpha. You have so many presents to pick up. What presents, Jahina? Okay, fine, once we... Well, I think I went the wrong way. I'm so lost. Can we just summon Val? Oh. Okay, fine, it's 2 nights a week, but that's still 2 nights a week. Why can't I just come 1 night a week? Who is this face? That is the cell. I have to get a counter to have it to 69 in somewhere. Wait, what? It doesn't need to be 69 all the time, you know? 66 is cute enough. Right, I'm gonna... A horde post it for Devoured. Oh, if she raids 2 nights at 2 nights, she can't carry me. She can come 2 nights a week. Well, I don't. We'll see. But no, I probably won't come 2 nights a week. I can be on the bench. I can be on the bench. But it doesn't matter if I have gear. I get carried anyway. We all know this. Exactly. So it's better if I don't have gear because then I can blame it on that. Thank you, Devoured. Much appreciated. One of these days I'll do a tip for every letter in my name and take up a massive spot on the wall. Oh my god. You have so many letters. But I don't have time. I just want to be casual and enjoy the game. I think I'm better at Boomy anyway. 100 euros per letter. Fuck that. Ordered a bunch of stuff from different places. But cappuccino cups. Wait, are you having a party tomorrow, Jahina? Yeah, but I have other things I want to do as well besides play WoW yet. Hello, Anjin. TV is temporary while Guild is forever. Yeah, that's true. It's also like being outside. It's not just TV, it's like everything. Still no tier move? I'm sorry. I should probably actually have gotten my tier, but oh yeah. Oh yeah. War regular lasts 3 seconds longer and increases the damage dealt to affected enemies by additional 5%. Noise. Tactician has a 50% increased chance to proc against enemies with Colossal Smash and causes your next overpower to grant 2% strength up to 8% for the second. Give me. No one gets tier. Tier is a lie. They said groups, yeah. Groups 1 and 2 first. While am I in? That is not me, that's fine. Damn it. Why can't I just pick Volt from here? Give me. Give me. Give me. Guys. I'm gonna get my dinner. No, I'm not, because he just finished explaining tax. Fuck. I'm getting my dinner after this wipe. Easy. I should have gone to Orbos to get my 2-set. Fuck it. What's for dinner tonight? I've got like Asian style chicken veg fry with rice. Num 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 num. I have HelloFresh, so I get bags and pre-decided recipes. It's so nice. Been very, very pleased with it so far. It's gonna be really good. Who are we waiting for? Check out the Orbos. Well, if we're waiting for more, can I go get my tier in Orbos? I don't know. Can I do it in 1 minute? I'm going. Now you're craving Chinese. I'm sorry, Devour. You haven't had dinner yet, have you? You can still decide what to eat, or? Oh shit. Need to go upstairs. I got it. We got it. We got it. Shit, he's in. He's in. Where is it? There. Give me. Grasp of Infinite thingy. This is my tier set. Yes, I want to claim this one. Thank you. Hi, I'm Sora. I'm a random Twitch user stumbling upon this stream. What kind of people are here? Hello, Sora. Welcome to the stream. We have lots of trolls and also nice people here. Those are the kind of people. I have 10 Halls of Atonement. I love Halls of Atonement. Really rude and mean and horrible. Well, also we also have those people, I guess. I'm Jelly Val now. I want to progress on Android. Oh, food! Well, you haven't had dinner yet, Devour. Then go do Chinese. What's not to love? Okay, I don't have to go in now. I go in later. Like, this guy has a lot of HP, okay? Becky, Healies.
Spread.
What?
Stack.
You're my friend.
AOE incoming.
We all kind of wanted to grab the same partner there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Al calls us names and fat shames. We love it. Wait, when did I fat shame? We're either trolls or nice. Yeah, basically. Also, stop getting me killed, guys, please. Oh my god! Oh, did I just... Oh my god, I'm so fucking pig. I just walked into that again.
Spread. Stack.
And her friend... No, just don't run away from me! Don't run away from me! Wait! Well... I'll...
AOE incoming.
They ran away from me. They ran away from me. I just said you should have Chinese. Like, go get it. If you want Chinese, get Chinese. Rip. Rip. Ripperino. Ripperino. Pain.
AOE
Pain.
incoming.
Fish! Hello, fish. How's fish? How's all the cool peeps doing? And also Val. How are you doing? You're working too hard. Bye, Devoured. Enjoy that dinner. I hope you end up getting Asian or whatever you feel like eating. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good one. See you later, friend. Sometimes I didn't say they were being mean. I said they were trolls. I got a bunch of trolls in here. It's true. Okay, I got 3 minutes on my flask, and then I gotta go bed. You are an uncle now again. What do you mean? Who's Prego? To be fair, if you haven't heard the Mump song in a while, it might be removed from the playlist because it's a live playlist. Because if a song gets copyrighted, they have to remove it. So your sister got you, baby. Aw, congratulations, fish. Congratulations. Oh.
AOE incoming.
AOE incoming. I don't want an AOE. Yeah, I just said I didn't remove it. Oh shit.
AOE incoming.
What the fuck happened with my...
Shockwave.
It just disappeared. What the fuck? I don't know. I need to go there and baby cuddle. Yeah, let him rest a little bit first.
AOE incoming.
I hate these things. Oh crap.
Spread.
How can we spread with the thingy?
Stack.
I need a friend. Stop running away from me! Oh. What the fuck?
AOE
I might be the wrong one over there. Nej, there's no Cardi B song. Sluta nu.
Shockwave.
Can't run through everyone. Obviously, this is not the one. And that one is definitely copyrighted.
AOE incoming.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna heat up my food.
Spread.
What's going on? Why are we talking about okay, yeah, guys, cut it out. What's his week or do? Importing all legs. Oh my god, you call this oh my, oh, for crying out loud, this is breaking everything. Holy shit, where was the warning, bro? Oh my god. Where am I even supposed to have this? What is this even? Dead, never seen that before. I mean, I know, but holy crap.
5, 4.
I don't even know what half of those things are supposed to do. Christ.
AOE incoming.
Hope breaker, that's great. I don't know what that is. That feels like a tank thing. Holy crappers, dude. What is that? Dot? What dot? Spread marks, yeah, no shit.
Stack.
Oh. Sunlight, come to me.
AOE incoming.
AOE incoming. You guys see the...
Shockwave.
They did. Mup cult doesn't seem like anything bad can happen there. Guys.
Run out. AOE incoming.
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go a certain somewhere for that, but I feel like there's people not in there. To have full screen mostly, just remove is not useful. I mean, I do have full screen. What do you mean full screen?
AOE incoming.
I did not sign up for this.
Shockwave.
I got something in my eye. Whatever you think you should have clipped, you should not have clipped. Clearly. Your brain, my soul hurts. Being here. Yikes. Good thing you're soulless. Excuse me. I'm not ginger, I have a soul. I don't like this boss at all. The jailer can keep Anduin, he's not worth the hassle. Oh, he ain't worth the hassle. My food. You have an idea. What is your idea? The 26th we drink alcohol. What day is the 26th? Next Saturday. Maybe? I'm glad I'm planning that far ahead. You're supposed to have your character in the red circle rest around the screen. Oh, whoa. That seems like a weird replay. Why?
5, 4.
You're gonna make me regret this, aren't you? I'm gonna have shit all over my screen now. Yeah, I'm so gonna regret this. Barrier incoming. That one always disappears super fast. Goddamn hero. Can we have hero all the time?
Spread.
Oh. Hi, my friends. That's not a friend. Oh, oh no, don't walk on me!
AOE incoming. Shockwave.
Ripperino. Ripperino. Someone killed me.
AOE incoming.
AOE income. Wait, how many times do those bounce? Woohoo! Good night, Sora. Sleep well. Sleep well.
Spread. Stack.
Oh, hi, friend. No, you ran away from me. Oh, man. Oh, hi, friend. Yay, another friend. Yay. I think we got enough healerinos on this thing. Oh, we do. Hope breaker on others. Oh, that's not me. Okay.
Shockwave.
Oh, shit. Wait, this is me. This is me. We're going. We're going in. Shit, I took a lot of damage. With the big one. Kill the big one. Holy shit. Why is it all the way over there? I can't reach. Oh shit. Oh my god, there is stuff everywhere. This is the messiest week of all time. Oh, oh, and it's active. Oh, that's great. I thought they said the big one had to die first. I'm so confused. Whoa. What did I fuck up there, guys? It's a free weekend. Oh, okay. I understand then, fish, of course. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? We smacked down the Arthas boy. Oh my god. What the fuck? I'm scared. Oh my goodness. Wow, I'm so glad we managed to reach that phase. That was scary as fuck. I was focusing the big hat. But everything else died and not the big one apparently. That's why I thought they said the big one. Well. Yikes. Yikes. Pain. Pain. There are more snacks. I have not gained my food. I don't want to eat dinner and raid at the same time. Right? Alex bailing, I'm bailing. I'm leaving because you can't guilt trip me to 20 people anymore because Valg left. But thank you very much for the raid. Much love. strawberry flavor. I bailed. I bailed. No, I'm not letting the whole raid down anymore. Bailed first. Also, my AirPods were dying, so that was actually well timed. No, I love my guild. I don't like. I get stressed sitting here that late, especially because I haven't even eaten dinner yet, or taking care of my chores that I have to do before bed. And then I don't like stressing everything and like jumping into bed. I know is any difference with tier? No, I'm still as with Pega. I think there was a DPS decrease actually. I think there was a DPS decrease. Yeah. Yeah, so don't worry. Don't worry. You don't need tier. You already do the damages. Bye fish. Have a good one. Oh, okay. Guys, I'm gonna go enjoy my dinner in peace. Well, after I fix some stuffs. I wish you a nice evening. Wait, what day is it tomorrow? It's Thursday? I don't think I will not see you tomorrow. I will see you on Friday. Wait, will I see you on Friday? Friday during the day, because I end early. Like a day stream. And then we'll on Saturday as well. I will be here. Alright. Guys, I'm gonna head off. Be good. Thank you as always. Let's go hide ourselves in the crowd of that is Toki. We can just sneak in there. She won't even notice. Oh, what's she wearing? That looks fabulous. I need that. Right, we gotta go there because I need to find out what top Toki has because I need this top. Anyway, guys, good night. See you guys on Friday. No, thank you. No, you. No, you. Much love, you guys. Good night. Lol mup. Lol. That's perfect. Alright guys, see you on Friday. Good night.